we can't have lots of people in here observing our process directly, but we hope with this video that will suffice. There's no space in an absentee meeting for regular citizen input. However, if you have questions or concerns about how it's being conducted, feel free to email Pandora and she will get back to you at some point, although maybe not during the meeting. Okay, Steve, do you want to give us an explanation of what we're up to here?
Yeah, so we're going to start off with the, we have 4,234 ballots that are going to be approved. So we're going to start off with that. They've already been checked and verified. As a matter of fact, I can explain a little bit about the verification process, because when we went through every single one of these and checked them, the report said 4,235, and we only had 4,234 envelopes. We couldn't figure out what was going on, and it was an envelope that got accepted by accident that wasn't supposed to be accepted, so it showed up on this report, but now the original report is 4,234, and we verified everything. So everything's been verified, and the board can approve it. So we'd like to start with that process, go ahead and approve those ballots. And then from that point on, they can start opening up the ballots while we move on to the discrepancies in the military and overseas.
Okay, do you want to describe a little more about the process by which we approve the ballots?
Basically, the board has given us approval to go ahead and check these envelopes beforehand for the board to give approval on it. We take the guidance from the state. So based on what the state has told us, if there's a voter signature on there, and there's a witness signature, and the witness has printed their name, and an address is sufficient enough where we know it's in Chatham County, or if it's not in Chatham County, they put a zip code or another state on there, where we can verify that witness, then those ballots are approved. If any of that information is missing, then it used to be that they're not approved, then you send out another ballot to them. That's not the case this time around. They get into what's called a pending cure process. At that point, we contact the voter. If we have a number, we're able to talk to them and let them know the situation. A letter is being sent out to them, and that letter explains to them why they're getting this letter. It basically says, I, in the name of the voter, live in Chatham County. I did send out an absentee ballot, and they sign on the bottom and print their name. That letter comes back to us, and when it does, it gets attached to the absentee ballot, and at that point, the absentee ballot can be approved by the board.
Okay, so have you brought over to us the ballots that are in the process of
I've got
getting
72
cured?
of them right here.
Right,
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that last part. 72 what?
72 ballots that are what we call cure pending. That basically means they didn't do the information properly. Either the voter signed at the wrong spot, the voter forgot to sign, the witness didn't sign, the witness didn't print their name, the address, information that the state basically said, you got to put it under cure pending and get a resolution from the voter. At that point, the ballots are held, we send the letters out, we notify the voters by phone because they might not understand what that letter is, and then that letter comes back to us. As long as it comes back to us before canvass, then that ballot can be approved. And then the board, it gets attached with the ballot and it gets approved, depending on what board meeting it comes.
So I understand from the material you've given us that as soon as you identify that there's a ballot that has a problem that needs a cure, you take care of it right away.
That's correct.
You don't wait for an absentee meeting.
No, in this situation, because of the back and forth, and we had some emails that told us to hold off on the cure, we waited a little bit on there, and there's some people that have not gotten their letters, but they'll all get their letters after tomorrow.
Okay.
But as the process continues on, now that the board has approved everything, I mean, within a day, we contact the voter and a letter gets mailed out. But because of the back and forth, at one point they told us, and then they said hold off on the cured letters, and then they said go ahead and do it. So now that we have a go-ahead, as they come in, we contact them. I mean, to have only 72 out of 4,234,
Yeah.
I'm not complaining too much about that.
That sounds better than the state average for
I
right
don't know
now.
what the state average is, but
I think it's 4 or 5%.
is it? Okay.
Okay, well, then the next thing we need to do, unless, does anybody have any questions about the rules and procedures here as described so far?
No.
Okay, I think the next thing we need to do is approve the resolution that, that basically just affirms the processes that the the county board is already taking with respect to absentee envelopes, and these are things that we've discussed in board meetings before, but we never managed to put it into motion form. So hopefully we can just have a quick look at this resolution and approve it. And that gives us the authority to move on to opening these ballots. So I would entertain a motion to pass this resolution.
I resolve and put in the motion.
I have a opinion.
Okay?
I need your help, everybody in this room, and the board. Please tell me that 2020-19 revision is law. And please tell me that 2020-19 has been canceled, gotten rid of. Can somebody tell me that?
It's been revised.
Is it law?
It's been approved.
And what is this thing about Friday that they're gonna vote on it? That's the part I don't understand.
Friday?
And part of it is
That's
this 2020-19 revision.
I thought that was 2023.
I believe the one that's been approved now is the cured letter deficiencies. That part's been approved. The courts have already approved that part. I believe the one about extending absentees until the 12th
Yes.
is the
That
one
has
that's not approved and resolved yet. And the one you're talking about Friday.
That's 2022.
That's 2022, is it? Yeah.
Mhm.
But 2019 has been
Yes.
affirmed by the courts or whoever needs
Yes.
to affirm it.
Yes.
Okay. Does that answer your question?
I'm a little lost.
It's a different memo that we haven't seen yet, that is being approved by, or that is being looked at
Why
by the
haven't
board.
we seen it?
Because it hasn't been approved.
Yeah.
It hasn't been approved by the court.
Yes.
So what
So what does the
happened,
court
I
have to
think,
do with it?
we
It's
don't
been
do anything with it right
challenged.
now because it hasn't been issued. It hasn't been issued. That's why you haven't gotten it from me. Now, once they issue it, I always send you guys all the memos. I think what got you confused is probably in the email that I sent this morning that stated that it was in contrast.
The one you sent this morning?
Number memo 2020-19 was in contrast with 22 and 23. But then it said, right after it said 22 and 23 had not been issued. So they haven't been issued out because they haven't been approved. And I think something is gonna happen on Friday.
What's gonna happen on Friday?
I think they're going into some kind of court discussion or something about it.
And then what happens to 2020-19?
This is still in effect. It's been approved and it's in effect. It was revised on September the 22nd, as you see on your
And it was
memo.
approved by whom? The court?
The courts,
The
yes.
court,
It was a
yes.
settlement between the courts and all the
And the state.
lawsuits that were between the state board and all the other organizations that sued the state board over their processes. So the state board came up with that memo, and the organizations that were suing the state board agreed to it, and then the court put their okay on it.
And this
And
this
Friday,
memo
what happens
has not.
Friday is for the other ones where they want the extension of the absentees instead of 3 days after the election to the 12th. That part right there is another pending lawsuit from other organizations.
So we're not voting on that tonight.
That's correct. We're voting on this resolution right here.
Yeah, so we're just voting on how we're going to handle
Yeah.
the absentee ballots, not on the extension of the absentee ballots.
No, that has nothing to do with us. That will be a state decision, and once they make a decision, we have no say in it. If the state board sends out the memo and says it's been extended to the 12th, then we follow the procedures. Or if they say it stays the way it is, we follow those procedures.
And if they change?
Excuse me?
And if they change?
If they change, we follow whatever they tell
We
us.
gotta
to.
go back.
Yeah,
So,
you're confusing them. This resolution you're voting on is just procedures.
Some of the paperwork that went through.
Yeah. The resolution you're voting on tonight is the procedures on how we're handling the absentees. That's not gonna change.
All right.
if you look on this
And the legal matters.
document that I have right here, and look on the very back of it, it'll tell you the upcoming memos. And and what they will do once they are approved by the court. If you look on this page here that has legal matters, and if you look on the very back page, it tells you the upcoming memos. If the court approves them, this is what will be in effect.
And 2022, 22 has not been,
Right,
has not been approved, and
Right.
23 has not been approved, right?
That's
Exactly.
correct.
that's correct.
So this doesn't have nothing to do with the other.
It does not, no, sir.
Right, okay.
So, with
I'm
that,
still
do
confused.
We
you
still
want to ask any more questions?
need a second.
Huh?
We still need a second on this resolution.
Amy did second, did you?
But no, she made the motion.
Oh, okay,
I'll second.
all right.
All right, so, all in favor?
Aye.
Okay, thank you. There's one more matter I'd like to get really clear before we start opening ballots. And that's the question of what to do with a ballot that somebody here opens, and as they open it up or get ready to put it in the machine, they notice there's a problem with the ballot. For instance, about 0.1% of voters will choose to circle the square rather than to fill it in. And it's likely that that ballot will, the vote that that person has made will not be counted because the machine is set up to just read what's inside the square. If we notice that there's a problem of that sort, the board has a choice, but we need to be consistent about what we do. We either say, well, the voter has voted and we're just going to let that ballot go in and the voter's vote will not count, or we set that ballot aside and either inform the voter that there's a problem and their vote will not be counted, or we decide that we will arrange to duplicate that ballot based on what we see as the voter's clear intent.
I sent your email to the state,
Mm-hmm.
and I got a response back from
Oh, good.
Allison.
Oh, good.
And sorry, I didn't have time to email everybody, I didn't slam, but I did make copies of it.
Okay.
And Allison basically said, if you see that the voter's intent was what they intended to vote for, in other words, they circled, instead of marking it in or put an X, you can clearly tell that's the intent of the voter, you as the board can duplicate that ballot and put it
Okay,
into the machine.
okay.
It's a board decision on that.
Okay, so we need to have a uniform decision. We
Yes.
need to always agree that if we see a problem where we think we can make the ballot readable for the machine, we all need to agree, and I think by a motion that that's how we're gonna handle that situation. So, could we have a motion, or do you wanna discuss it first?
I'd like to just
Sure.
question. So we're talking about a circle of the square or a check mark in the square. So what's the resolution? We're gonna create a new ballot and fill in?
Yeah, we're talking about when you put the ballot into the machine, if they can't read it, if they've done a bunch of marks, obviously you're gonna, even if you look at it and you might think it's not gonna go through, you still have to attempt to put it into the machine.
Oh, you do?
So you're gonna attempt to put it in the machine, because sometimes it will read it. If it doesn't read it a few times after you attempt to, then the resolution is, if you see what the voter's intent, if they put a check mark on there rather than circling the oval, and that's why the machine can't read it, then the board can duplicate the ballot like you're duplicating the military and overseas.
So that's like an email duplication,
Yes,
except
sir.
we're duplicating a check or a
You're
circle.
duplicating a check based on the voters, yeah.
But here it says the intent has to be clear.
Yes.
So if the check mark is halfway between two squares, is that unclear or clear?
That's a board decision on whether
Okay.
you think what the voter was deciding. And again, you can try to duplicate it, or if you think that there's too many errors on here where you can't make a decision, the board can decide to say, put this thing as a cured, and we'll send a letter out we'll spoil the ballot and send a brand new ballot to the voter.
So if we can't interpret it, by pure you mean we put it in the stack for?
Well, this one's not cured because we've already opened up the ballot, so basically what we'll do is we'll spoil it, and then we'll send another ballot to the voter.
And they have to vote again.
Let the voter vote again. and
It's not
explain.
called a cure in that case.
It's not called a cure,
Okay.
it's cured are the ones that have not been opened yet. Once you've opened up that ballot, at that point, the only option you would have is just say spoiled, and then send them another ballot, because you can't understand what the.
Or to fix it, or to
Or to do a duplication of it,
Right.
yes, that is correct, yeah.
So the point I wanted to make it, if it's ambiguous, then we spoil and notify the voter?
Mhm.
Yes,
Because I suspect we're gonna have occasional one like that.
yeah.
And
You'll get a few that you can clearly see what the voter intended, which means you can duplicate, and then you'll get a few, like you talked about, where you really don't know what the voter's intent is, and then at that point, you just inform the staff that that one needs to be spoiled, and we have to send another ballot to the voter.
And these decisions will be made by the entire board.
That is correct, yes.
Right.
Carl, in a situation where perhaps the voter has just put a little dot in each square, will the machine read that?
Yes,
It will.
It will.
As long as there's any kind of mark in
as
the
long as
square.
there's any kind of
So
mark
a
in
check,
black or blue ink,
a check through the square will be accepted.
absolutely.
It's
As
just
long
when
as it
you've got
doesn't
a-
go up into the next candidate's frame.
Okay.
Or the time and mark.
True,
If
yes.
they mark that time and mark.
If they're left-handed and
Yeah.
they do it this way,
Got
and they
it.
go into that line on the side, that's an issue as well.
So the biggest problem is when they circle the square.
Yeah,
That's when we would talk about.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
or just circle the candidate's name,
Yeah.
something like that,
Yeah.
yeah.
So if the voter, you clearly know the intent of the voter and you're gonna spoil the ballot, but I guess you need to add something in there, if time permits. Because if this is at a meeting that you're having on November the 2nd, you wouldn't have time
That
to
is
mail the
true.
ballot. So
That
we
is
need to,
true.
we need to have a cutoff, if they have time to get the voter the ballot, you know.
Oh, you mean to spoil it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you spoil it.
We would follow the
We would-
same
We
procedures.
would need to notify them that they can go vote.
We would follow the same procedures as the cured, where it says time permits.
Yes.
Like right now, these voters have enough time. Obviously, the board meeting a week before the election, there's not enough time for us to send a cured letter. So at that point, we notify the voter and just basically say, you need to go,
Come vote.
come vote early before early voting, we'll vote on election day. There's no way we can get you that letter in there and you can get it back to us in time.
May I ask a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Can that same, under the circumstances you just gave, that they have to either go vote one stop or on election day, can you still give them the option of voting the ballot that they've already sent in?
Now, once that ballots come in here, then they would have to get a new
Yeah.
ballot wherever they're going.
So that would also have to be taken into consideration, because if they made a mistake on one office, they may lose their votes for everything else if they're not able to come back in here, or go to one stop, or go to election day, or, I don't want you to lose that thought as well, because if they lose that ballot, that they voted on everything and there's one mistake on the ballot, if the voter was in the voting place, they would get a new ballot, I understand that, but
If we're out of time.
we would also be able to say, take this ballot anyway, so that the rest of those
Yeah,
count. And I just don't want you to fall in the trap of,
right.
you're stuck with trying to get this person to go, and they can no longer vote the ballot that they justifiably sent in.
Yeah.
And where you've made a decision to stop that ballot, not the vote.
I don't understand what you're saying. You got an ambiguous check between a couple of check marks, and you're talking about down ballot selections.
Yeah, she's talking about if they've made, if you look at the ballot and they've made clear selections on some of them, but some of them that check mark went on 2 or 3 candidates and you can't decide, you should give that voter, if there's not enough time, the opportunity for the ones that you can clearly see that's what the voter intended, those races should be counted. And the ones that you don't really know what they're gonna do, if you just basically leave it blank.
So what does the state say what you just said?
The state says when it gets close, you have to tell the voter, you have the option of, we're not gonna be able to get your ballot in time, so you can go vote early or vote on election day. What Carla's saying is if they can't do any of the other ones, they've already submitted the ballot, some of that stuff may be correct on that ballot, so they should have an opportunity to at least get the votes that are correct on there to be counted.
That's what Carla says. What does the
Yeah.
state say?
I gotta get guidance from the state, but I believe it's basically
The board's decision.
the board's decision on what to do.
I thought that was
Yes.
the purpose of the memo, was to say that that was your decision to
Mhm.
make.
That was what we did in the past.
Yes.
Yeah, and, another time when that happens is for ballots that arrive after election day. I don't think we can't get those cured,
No,
or reissue or anything like that. So in that case, we might just
Just let them go through.
let them go through, or if there's a way that we can duplicate for what's obvious, we can do that.
Just so you know, Frank, I have yet to see a ballot that did not express intent. And some people choose not to vote for a race, so you'll get that message
Oh, yeah.
too. It'll say,
It's clear.
this is, yeah,
But the rest of their selections would count.
Sure.
So if they
Yes,
decide
yes.
to omit voting for governor, or,
Right.
Right.
but, and they vote all the remainder of the ballot, and they do it perfectly,
We just
it's
send it
all
through.
counted, right?
right.
Yes. Yeah, there's no penalty
just
for
have to
avoiding a vote.
You just have to tell the machine it's telling you there's a race missing, you just have to tell the machine.
No, it
Take
does
that.
not tell you when there's a
It
race
doesn't tell
missing.
you.
It
Mhm.
tells you there's
Tells
a
you when it's an
mistake on a
overvote.
race.
It's an overvote.
Yeah.
Overvote,
Or if
right.
there's a mistake on a race. It will not tell you if there's a vote missing in a.
It doesn't
Oh,
care,
yeah.
it doesn't care if you leave stuff blank.
I'll leave it to the experts.
Well, like Pandora said, it's the board's decision.
It's the board's decision.
What I'm asking for is the board make a unanimous decision when they make these decisions on what we're gonna do.
So we'll be clear.
So we are clear exactly what's gonna happen here. And then when the board makes a decision, Frank, I can get something from the state that says, that I can say the board voted 5-0 in the state. If the state says, yeah, you're within the legal, you're okay, that's fine. But I don't want to go to the state and tell them we had a 3-2 or whatever it is. I would like for our board to be unanimous, so that way when I go to the state and say, we got a unanimous decision, and the state can say, all right, that's fine, or the state can say, we understand you made a unanimous decision, but it's not within, you have to follow these parameters.
So you've already mapped out your parameters, can you just say, like Pandora was asking about a cutoff date, can you just say, until this date, at which time we will review the process? Something, I'm sorry, I'm not the
So-
writer.
With the last day,
Something to that effect, so that you still have that last absentee meeting to change how you want to look at the ballots and make your changes before that.
October 27th is the last date to
Request an
request a
absentee.
ballot. That is also a day that we have a meeting, is it not?
It's on Tuesday, yes.
On a Tuesday?
Yes.
I would suggest that as of October 27th, since that's the last day that you can request an absentee ballot, that would be the day that we would revisit whatever decision that we make. Because at that point, it's gonna be too late to get a ballot out to people. And that sort of follows in a natural time when we would no longer be sending out absentee ballots to begin with. Yes.
Can I make a comment? So, I'm trying to be clear here. If the intent is clear by the voter with their check mark or their circle, this is a slam dunk, right?
Yes.
Two of us
Right.
will sit down now, I want to switch gears here. If the intent is ambiguous, I think we have two options, two things can happen. The down ballot, if they're all clear and concise, they count.
Yes.
That's what we were saying, right?
Mhm.
But they have to revote the ambiguous check mark one.
No, I don't think we can split the ballot.
No, you would either give them
So
the
they have to
option.
come back.
They would they would have to redo another ballot,
And then back to the,
yes.
So,
Up until the date of up until the 27th, you would give them the option, you would contact the voter, give them the option to get, or
Get that cured.
tell them to issue a new ballot. That way it's fixed, they get a whole new ballot, they can,
So they
yours is
correct,
spoiled.
they correct their ambiguous overvote, and then they do all the remainder of the down
They would
ballot.
have to
That's what I'm-
completely fill out their ballot again.
All right,
From
and
top
what if
to
they
bottom.
decide they don't want to do their overvote? The remainder of their ballot is still stringing, flapping in the breeze there that
They can't.
they voted for.
so if they do that, they won't have a choice. So what happens when the voter goes and just think about the voter on election day or at early voting. When you go in to cast your ballot, you put it in the machine, if you got an overvote, it'll warn you. It'll say, you have voted for too many in this race. So then, the voter is there. So the voter has an option. They either tell the machine to accept the ballot, or they can say, oh, just forget it, and I'll spoil it and get another one.
Right there in the voting.
Right there in the voting place.
Correct.
But in this, they don't have a choice. You're making that decision for them.
Yeah, when that thing kicks out, you'll probably get a few of those where it's gonna
We'll
come
just
back and
say
say the
accept
overall.
ballot.
You have no choice but to hit accept and let it go through. it'll count whatever's proper, and the ones that overvoted, it will not.
Yes,
Right.
you're making the choice for the
Mhm.
voter.
Okay,
That's correct.
Whereas the voter in person has the choice to make for themselves, or either if they walk away from the machine, the poll workers make the decision for the voter. They are to accept that ballot.
With the overvote.
Yes, with the overvote.
Right.
But it does not cancel out the rest of their votes on
It
that
does
ballot.
Right.
So this is what I've written, and tell me if we need to add anything else to this, and whether I've got it right. When ballot errors can be remedied by duplicating the ballot, the board will duplicate the ballot if time permits. Board can unanimously agree to spoil the ballot and issue a new one if time permits.
Yes.
Is there anything else we need to add to that?
Why the unanimous part?
I think it has to be in a unanimous decision, doesn't it?
That's considered what you just wrote down as a board policy.
Mhm.
That would be a policy that you would agree. All of you need to agree on it, because otherwise, what's the point?
Otherwise, we're fighting over somebody's
Right.
vote. I don't think we want to be doing that.
That's why we have policies.
And if you have a ballot where it is completely marked off like crazy, they check a bunch of them like that, then that would be a stipulation or a purpose that we need to spoil it and give another ballot. But if they've done everything mostly correctly and good, but there's one or two races where you can't make a decision on there, then you would treat that as if any other ballot that came in where they overvoted and then you just hit the accept button. You would do the same thing. You would just leave it blank and put it in the machine and count everything that you see is good and leave the other one that wasn't good there.
so is that called spoiling the ballot?
Spoiling the ballot is if you're done with that ballot and they get another
Issue
ballot.
another one.
You issue that now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this is absentee, so you were talking about, Chair Heiss, spoiling about, he's talking about overvoting it and pushing it through the machine so that the remainder of the candidates.
Yes.
We
I'm
want-
talking about if there's one or two races on there that are a problem and everything else looks good, then you don't need to spoil that ballot. You just put everything that looks good and those one or two races, you just leave them blank. It would be like that Pandora was talking about, somebody made a mistake and you have to hit that accept button and it takes it through. But if the whole ballot is just out of whack and there's really nothing for you to mark on there, that would be a point to say, spoil this ballot, contact the voter and have them, do another ballot.
Reissue a ballot.
So
Yes.
we need to probably have what Steve, with duplication is if it's a slam dunk, it's clear the intent and we can cure it, right?
Right.
That's duplication. Spoiling it means you have multiple errors and it's not gonna work.
Yes,
And we can't determine the intent.
yes.
Now, don't we need something intermediate? Like you say there's one race where it's ambiguous, but all the others are perfect.
That's where Steve's
That's
saying
what I'm
we
talking about, where you
put it
should just
through.
go ahead and
alone.
do all the ones that are good and leave the one that you can't tell blank.
Yeah.
So
let
we
it
need
go.
that in the resolution language. That's the intermediate approach. If there's one ambiguous selection, we're gonna run it through the machine? Is that what we're gonna do?
What I'm asking is that the board, it'll be a case-by-case basis on these absentees.
Yeah, we'll vote.
So, yeah, you will vote, the board will vote, and I'm asking for the vote to make unanimous vote on every ballot that they see. This one, we're gonna go ahead and mark all of them, but leave the ones that we can't tell blank and run it through the machine and hit the accept button. This one, we clearly can tell that they've made mistakes on them, we're gonna go and say no and spoil it. That's what I want, and I want the board, it'll be a case-by-case basis, and I want,
We'll sit down and we'll review it.
yes,
Yes.
and
Let's
I
say
want
there's
a
one
unanimous
error.
vote for the board to tell the staff what to do with that ballot. That's your prerogative as a board to decide that.
We probably need to put that in there, huh? The intermediate, say if there's one error or minimal errors, we're gonna discuss it. Does
Just
the
put
board
on there,
make
if there's an
decision?
issue with a ballot, the board decides it and makes a unanimous
Yeah, they'll look
decision
at
on
it.
what to do with the ballot.
So that's three options. If it's a slam dunk, we're gonna duplicate it and run it through the machine. Like if it's.
But instead of putting all the options on there, just say if there's an issue with the ballot, the board will make a unanimous decision on what to do with that ballot based on a case-by-case basis on a unanimous vote.
Sounds good.
That's what we're doing.
That's
number
exactly
two.
that's what you've been doing by practice, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we're gonna take that word spoil out of there? It's gonna
No.
be a decision?
No, the board can unanimously agree to spoil a ballot and issue a new one if time permits. It's just giving the board permission to make that decision.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so if there's an issue with the ballot, board will make unanimous decision about how to handle it. When ballot errors can be remedied by duplicating the ballot, the board will duplicate the ballot if time permits. Board can unanimously agree to spoil the ballot and issue a new one if time permits.
Yes.
Yes.
Do we have a second to that motion?
Second?
Second, all in favor?
Right.
Aye.
Great, okay.
I'll keep that
All right.
motion so I can get that.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
This needs to be conveyed to anybody that is opening our ballots. And, you know, any staff that's working with ballots needs to, if they spot a ballot like that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put it in the machine anyway, so if the machine starts kicking it back out, then that's when the board comes in. But if the machine takes it, then it read the marks and it's fine. Because like Carla said, if there's a little dot, if they put a check on there, and you put it to the machine and the machine reads it, then the machine read it. It's when the machine can't read it is when, that's when the duplication process comes in.
All right.
Okay, then, we have adopted, so now we're at the point of approving, the return civilian mail ballots. And we've agreed to this resolution that we don't need to look at every ballot. We have confidence that the staff has looked at every ballot and determined that they've been adequately filled out. And our role here is just to spot check the stack that's given to us. And we don't need to spend a lot of time doing it. Hopefully, we can just get right to opening the ballots and starting to feed them in.
I got that form that y'all need to sign for that, it's on the printer.
Okay.
Okay. Democracy in action, everyone.
So Winston Churchill said, I'm gonna paraphrase, democracy is sloppy, ugly, inefficient, doesn't run well, but there's nothing better.
Yes.
Okay.
That was a paraphrase. And I think you said it better, but it's a slow process when you have participatory government.
Okay. Our hands are going to be tired tonight. Our hands are going to be tired tonight from opening ballots. Okay.
Steve must have approved something like 2,000 ballots, or 1,000 ballots today to get us up to
Yesterday,
40-something.
yesterday.
Sorry. So this is the,
How many views we got, Aaron?
Well, it depends on which platform you're looking at. If you're looking at YouTube, I got my friend here, but I've shared it to few other Chatham County platforms, in order to extend our Chatham County viewership. So I don't have all the numbers, but we will have them before by the time all is said and done.
Okay. We're not gonna sign that until we've taken a look at some of this stuff.
yes.
Yeah. So we don't have any duplications this time?
Yeah, I've got military and overseas, they're in that,
And in another piece of.
in another bin.
Okay.
So do we just get our own ballot box?
Do what?
I said, do we just each get our own ballot box?
Sure. What I will-
You should
these are,
have.
I need the board to understand that, okay, we've already accounted for all of these,
Mhm.
but in the memo, it says after we're done slicing these things open, that we need to check the machine to make sure it says 4,234, which is what we have, but we also need to recount the envelopes that are already open to make sure that they match 4,234. So we're trying to keep them in order.
Okay.
So whoever's gonna be opening these things up, you just keep the envelopes in order. But yeah, y'all can come and spot check these if you like. These are all the approved ones.
We're gonna give them a stack, right?
Sure.
Oh, with one box, right?
Huh?
You can start with one box.
You come out of one box or come out of, I don't know, whatever the board likes, you
I
tell
think-
me.
Well, if you want to keep them separate, it needs to come out of one box, I think.
Mhm.
But if you take them out of.
They're in
different
numerical
boxes,
order?
You're not gonna be able to
Yeah, I
keep
wouldn't
them
open
separate.
all the boxes, I would only open what you need to work on now.
Exactly, that's what the memo said.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take it from this box.
It goes that way.
Alrighty.
So just keep it in order.
Yep, just keep them in order.
They're randomly looking. I'm looking at every one of them, right?
Huh?
Like they're randomly
Yeah, they just
looking.
randomly flip through them, yeah.
You're not
Leave 'em in
looking at
order.
it that way.
How many of them are there in the stack that you just had?
What now?
How many in the stack you just had?
I don't know, they vary in numbers because they're keeping them in order because they were checking through the list. I can tell you that this bin here goes from civilian 1 to 1,000. The next one goes from 2,000 to 3,000, the next, they got them by numbers.
I'm ready for another stack.
Okay.
If you wanna do it that
Take
way.
those back, put it on the table. Where's Dawn and,
They're in there.
but they can't open until they're approved.
Well, Donald's trying to get my key out of the door for the time being, it got stuck on the door.
The front door?
At the office.
At the office, yeah. Well, we have problems with that dam.
We got chewed up.
Who else needs another stack? You looking for another stack?
Can I have you give them out?
Yeah,
Or
sure.
maybe you need me to help you?
Can I start opening machines?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna feed them in.
You can follow this ballot box.
Okay. I'll
Carla's
take
gonna
this
turn
out.
on all the machines, and then I'd like the board to come look to make sure after she's lighted them up and they're ready to go, that they all have zeros on them.
All right, I'm ready for another stack.
Another one?
Where you put these?
Put them all over here. Keep them all in one table.
Need another one?
Sure. Another one?
Steve, that one goes on the table.
Yep, okay.
Steve, you want it?
This is such a better envelope than previous years.
Yeah. That's the new stack, so it's something right down there in each one.
What am I looking for, Steve, the signatures?
We're just looking to make sure that the signatures and that the witnesses got their information on there, yes, sir.
Our letter opener did not get here today, so it'll be here for the next meeting. Are they supposed to be in order? Just in the stacking order.
In the stack in the order because
Just got your ballot, Laura.
Great. 126, right? My husband's ballot has been at the post office for a week now.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's not good.
yeah, that's what
Hey,
I
got it?
thought. He's on ballot tracks, and I look it up every day, and it just says it's at the post office. So,
You got another one?
what do we do? Wait 10 days before?
You contact the post office because they're supposed to deliver it. I don't know what the, I've got every ballot that has come in as of yesterday at 5 PM.
Yeah, that's what I
Mailing
figured.
has been in this meeting, so I don't know what.
That's a new stack.
Are we doing these in order? Could we approve?
Keep the envelopes in order, yeah, but when they put them in the machine, then.
No, I mean, do we have enough that we could approve all these so that we could,
I
no,
mean,
don't bother with that yet?
yeah, I mean, we can go one at a time, or,
She could do, they could, this is, they could do,
I guess we don't
well,
have
that
a lot
won't be,
of,
that, because they skip numbers, don't they?
They go 1 to 1,000 and then they
But I mean,
go.
are they all of them there, 1 through 1?
No, they skip numbers because,
That's what I'm saying,
Yeah.
so that's not really accurate.
yeah.
Oh, so we don't have an
You
actual
need another
list
one?
of the
You got
numbers?
another one? Or we-
She's got a list, but they're not,
I think that's it for this, Ben. You got any more?
this is it for this man.
So why are we keeping them in order, Steve? I'm keeping them in order, but what? why is it
Because,
important?
I'll show you while they're
You
in
gotta
order.
go through and check them off. the
Because
list
this,
and
Okay,
at the end.
this list here
okay.
is in CIV number, numerical order. So when we look at the envelopes, we'll be able to go straight down the list with the number and be
And the CIV is
And when do you do
identified.
that?
identified.
When do you do that?
We already did it before this meeting, and then we have to do it after all the ballots have been
This
fed.
table.
We take the blank envelopes and we go through them, so if we keep the envelopes in order, it should be easy for us to go.
Another
What
staff.
does CIV mean?
A civilian.
Civilian.
OVR means overseas, MIL means military.
Civilians.
Steve, can I get another
Yeah.
staff?
I think that's all for this, Do you wanna put everything back into the bin and do the other ones, or do you just wanna go ahead and start?
I think we should start.
I think they should go ahead and start opening these, but you can go ahead and have them approve these.
Okay.
If I can get somebody in here and start opening these.
We're,
Come on, Peter.
we're supposed to only approve what we're gonna do tonight.
Yeah, I don't wanna,
This is what we're doing tonight.
Okay.
Everything in those boxes.
with it
Oh,
all,
you're not ready yet. He's gonna give y'all some more specs. to
but
do.
Pandora, we may not get all 4,000 done. Do we wanna we don't wanna open ballots.
We're not gonna open, if you go ahead and approve them, that's fine that you approve them.
There's three
Okay.
machines, and we're gonna know which ones we're putting in here, so from 1 to 1,000 is gonna go in this machine, from 2,000 to 3,000 in that machine, so we're keeping them in order of what
And if we
machines are
don't
going.
get them opened and counted, at least they have been approved, so when you recess and come back, maybe tomorrow, you'll just be able to go ahead and open and put them in the machine.
Okay, so you would like us to continue to look at bundles?
Yes.
All right.
Are you able to get that?
So, Peter, just keep all of these on this table, and the boxes under there, the envelopes. He wants you to keep the envelopes in order.
Seriously?
When you open them, okay? You can see here. And there's an opening there.
Be careful with the ballots.
Do we have a
Um,
second?
Is there any way the board can assist in opening just to?
We can go ahead and give them these, can't we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, I'm not all hands on deck.
yeah, we went 1 to 1,000, so now I'm just gonna.
I think, Mark, they want us to approve all the
And then
ballots,
those
and
can
then
go to
we'll
the
move
second
into
table.
Then we'll
this,
start.
opening them up into
Oh,
the.
right, right.
Those can go on the second table.
Yeah, so I can do one. Are they just opening, is Peter just opening or removing the ballot as well?
Huh?
Is he just opening or is he removing the ballot as well?
You can open, Don can take them out if you want to.
Yeah, you can open and one person can open, the other can remove. You can take them out of the envelope now. Just when you're taking them out of the envelope, put the envelope face, keep them in order.
And put the ballot somewhere, let's stack these where you can have some room. 'Cause I don't want to get them mixed up. Because if we put other envelopes on that table.
Here, Donald, get started.
No, he's gonna, take his out. So, if you can get on this table with him, that would be. Or at the end of it, I don't know how you're gonna do it. So we don't wanna mix these up with those. You can lay the ballots. You can lay the ballots up here. Get on this table, Paul.
No,
you
you
don't
gotta
put
stay,
these.
but you gotta stay on this table.
Yes.
That's the problem. These are the 2,000s, you're in the 1,000.
Yeah.
Less than,
Okay.
these are the 1,000.
Okay. Look, we're trying to get them through. Where's the slices? That big, you got the whole
Go ahead. Should have a September.
Here, get one of these.
Okay. Do you want me to just put it to the
Yeah.
side like
No,
this?
no,
or-
no.
Put the side like that over there.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and drop them right there, that's fine.
Here.
Well, keep them in order. They're in order. I'm sorry, keep them in order.
Okay, that's
Just
fine.
put in, you just write in.
I'm gonna take these over here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just write the date on that, September 29th. Yeah, just keep it in the order.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this was the one that had the damaged bicycle stuff.
This is all I need to let her know. I can tell that.
Go ahead. Yep.
I don't need them. These are all mine. I've got a stack over here that someone can take out.
Okay, that's two.
Before you start the next one, can I get the board
Yeah.
over here?
Sure.
As soon as you finish with your stack, if you join me over here, I appreciate it. I mean, the board members, that's it.
Oh, okay, yes. So it's my house. Yeah, you just, using my phone.
Okay, have to sit there.
She's on it, right?
You really have to?
I don't want to take it.
Because he could be cutting his nails now.
Oh,
Oh, Lord, where you gonna be? I'm looking at them and I'm gonna flip them back over when I take the ballot out.
All right, we gotta go
Both these computers are using my phone.
Alright, what am I doing now? I'm gonna check the machine, make sure it has zeros on it. I'm gonna check the machine, make sure it's got zeros on it.
We need to find it.
Hey, Steve,
Yes, sir.
because of, it's marked for board members, can we turn these machines this way?
So I feel like.
Pandora wanted them to keep that way because they're recording and doesn't need to see it out, that's why it's out that way. Check
Let's
the
go get
machine.
this zero tape signed up.
Return for recent contract.
Think you've already done these two?
No, I haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like to have the board's attention. These are the absentee scanner machines we're going to be using. Right now, we just have this one that will be used because these are the ballots that are going in this machine, I think. Is that what you determined, Steve? Okay, so for the new board member, anytime you open a new machine, you have to verify that the contents are empty. Oops, I'll leave the doors open on the other two, so you can go up and do that as well. You guys need to verify that your zero tape is printed from top to bottom. That's all your candidates on the ballot. Make sure it's all zeros, and then you'll need to sign it.
Can we, be a zero next to each candidate.
There should be a zero under each candidate. I need this for all three machines. They've already been started, so open the door, check the basket, and then sign the tape.
Want to turn around?
I think we're just using this one first for now.
Yeah, so, zero, and we would have both of our representative places on here, so 4 and 13. Governor, lieutenant governor, lots of judges. See, this is what we're talking about. Yeah, we would show it on the machine. So with these machines, we can take a picture of it, and then you go back and look at it. Commissioners and board of education. So that's all of ours. See the ballot counted to 0. Hold it open.
Okay, look at the next one.
Chuck, do you have
This
your-
is no table space. We're
Yeah,
gonna put that in here,
yeah.
and then we can, when we're done.
Yeah, yeah, because we should go by law.
By the time it gets into session, open, you should be able to, that's this
Well, that's all we do.
See, I also get back in the right order, check, man. Make sure I put it in the
Go ahead.
Now, is this revolution?
So this one's the same? It's the
Flipping it
same.
over, flipping them over.
I guess never.
I know, you're a scientist.
So we're gonna get the,
And it doesn't matter if they're upside down or however y'all, they go in the machine either
I
way.
know what you doctors
That
do.
one came like that from the mail. See that little mail thing?
Yes.
There's
Well, you
two
have to.
places
Have
to
you already done
sign.
that?
They have it in the
Yeah, you got it.
envelope like that, the mail.
There's two different places.
There's 2 places.
Amy, you say we're
Having fun yet?
signing all,
Charles,
Yep.
you need to sign up here as well as down
there's
here.
not enough room
Yeah, I know.
for 5 signatures.
So the
Carla,
rest of us
when
will
these
sign on the
signs,
bottom.
Can we put it off and put it in the pouch or?
So on the night of election, so when these will come in on the election night,
Oh, they
So-
don't have numbers here.
well, so no, it'll start with a 0 take, and then on election night, we'll run it, and we'll have all the things. But each precinct will bring one of these in, and then you have your chief judge and your judges sign it. So that's why there's usually only 3 spots right here, and you need to sign them. No, I know, so we're just sign there, I didn't realize that.
I gotta go. My key's still stuck at the front door.
Well, my pocketbook's in there.
Huh?
My pocketbook's in there.
He's locked Donald's locked everything on.
Well, I always ain't got no lock, no lock.
But we have that code, we gotta get in.
Mark, have you started signing yet?
I signed that one, I'm waiting for the crowd to
There's
get
2
in.
places to sign.
It's a little too cozy for my taste.
Maybe it's fake.
Crazy for what, really?
Yeah.
I thought I'd see that.
Are there more to approve, Steve?
Oh, yeah.
Here.
Are there more to approve?
Oh, yeah, all of these bins right here.
Hand them over.
You could not possibly.
Bring me a couple of them.
I am, just a second.
Ah, I see, that's what we're doing.
That one too?
No, these are our print machines.
What?
So what is?
Now we have to approve more ballots.
Huh?
What is he looking at?
Comments and making sure that there's not an issue.
You get this one, Mark?
I signed yes.
Yeah.
Hold them over here.
Mark, come on over here and sign this
No,
stuff.
no, just wait
Go
for,
ahead, I'll give you some more.
all clear.
So I wouldn't know if everybody's on the ballot, they're all zeros,
This
but
one
I wouldn't
is
know,
ready
like,
to
what if they
start
missed one of the
accepting
judges, I wouldn't know. Unless I had the ballot from them.
Well, and some people do. They put the
Well,
ballot
you know
in front of
what?
Well, I don't know.
them. What did Carla do? Carla's-
She's very,
She's been doing this for as long as I
Oh,
have.
this is the thing right here where they say that.
I can't like people to double check behind me.
2000s.
Because invariably, you know, you get busy, you make a mistake.
That's true.
Some people will check. Just 3 sets of signatures on the machines? Give me a stack.
Got you one ready.
Sir? How many have we done, Steve?
How many have we done?
Yeah.
I have no idea. We're on the 4th out of 5, I think.
Fourth set of 5.
Whatever that is. Just make sure.
Yeah, I will.
I don't even know what it means.
Ready?
speed these things up a little bit.
Yeah. Very well. Good.
I'm gonna start reading these out
He's a gym, you just work out over here.
I got this stuff. Okay, Steve. We'll bring that on these. Do I need to cut my little?
You do that after. Those are the 2000s.
Yeah, 200.
Steve, I got one machine version.
I'm gonna start reading these. Can you turn it like over around?
Yeah, they don't-
They're now
Keep it in the camera.
6 to 7,000. Make sure you tell me that when I'm finished.
Okay.
You're now to 6 to 7,000. Make sure you tell me that when I'm grabbing them.
6 to 7,000?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And can you do 6 to 7,000, just let me know when I'm bringing that.
The clock ain't right on this machine.
That one's 1,000, that one's 2,000.
Steve,
Oh, this already been set to, fall back.
Somebody else should be opening those.
Time ain't right.
Okay.
Here, Steve.
So all of y'all are done?
No, 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 I haven't
You're
done
not
that.
that.
Done with that.
I don't have to.
I'm gonna give you the 6,000.
Time on here ain't right.
Another postmaster.
Yeah.
Is it an hour ahead?
Mm-hmm.
2 for a year, you get 6 to 7,000. Two more for you.
There you go.
Give me a minute.
Yeah. Move that one up against the.
Damn, lady.
Let me move right along.
I thought I knew a lot of people in this county.
6 to
Oh,
7,000.
one ballot, one signature, I know.
Well, that was me, right?
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
This paper is so ugly. We cannot look at one more talking about you on the ballot.
Pull it back out and try it again.
It's the problem.
Trying to get.
Like 68.
Probably gonna be more folded.
Probably.
And right here looks like something else. What is this right here, Carl.
I don't think you told me what this one was.
67,000.
Is this 67?
Yes, sir.
You said the 100.
And you should be the only one that has that.
4,400?
They go over here.
Hey. New ones?
This one has to be reproduced.
Already got one duplication.
Oh, what's the matter with it?
It's got a place in the middle of the ballot that looks like it's rubbed off, so.
Make sure you tell me 8 to 9,000.
8 to 9.
Now 8 to 9. Both of y'all are now at 8 to 9. Okay?
8 to 9.
Both of y'all now at 8 to 9.
Don't tell me the cold is messing things up.
Well, it could be something else.
Oh, there's a nightmare scenario.
You're now at 8 to 9.
Okay.
8 to 9 what?
1,000.
1,000.
Not with this, and not with this.
All of y'all should be at 8 to 9. Well, I mean 8 to 9 to 10 to 11 to 12. They put all in one bin. Basically, this is the last bin. For today.
Okay then.
Oh, I hate it when there's bad openers.
Give me 1 second.
Looks like you've got a bad one.
Put it back in the bin.
Paper is wet,
Oh.
damp or something.
What?
Looks like the paper is damp or something.
Yeah, the damp paper.
Is that why you're feeling it?
Yep.
Hey, Chance. Come on.
8 to 9,000.
New ones. They are 8 to 9 to 10. They're all the way through. This is the last bin.
Why are they counting?
What's that in the ballot stuff?
Yes. Yeah, they're in order because of how they're numbered. That's why they're rubber banded like that.
Nine or 10?
8 to 9, 10 to 11.
Okay.
Okay, so Steve, here's one with no written signature. Or address.
That needs to be taken out. All right, cool. But that needs a cure letter. Pull that to the side.
It's just a freak thing, I saw that.
8 to 9 to 10.
Okay?
Can I keep the stacks in there?
No, don't worry about the stacks. No, just.
Did you? You pull that out, that way.
10.
Yeah, gotta set that a little bit dry, I think.
Yeah.
Not bad.
More ballots.
Don't have stack right there in front of them.
You go ahead.
Yeah.
Going pretty good?
I think it's
Two are
good.
done. 8, 9, 10, I think.
Wait, what? Oh, this one's too bad. Okay, hold on.
Last two.
That's it, Steve?
That's all I got.
Oh, it's Tor right there.
No more?
Carla,
Ma'am,
that's Tor right there.
okay,
So, do we need to take
these
this?
machines on tape. You can't do with these like you did them 100.
So we'll just have to-
We did.
Yes, sir. They had a tape. When they mailed it to us, they taped
It
it.
recognizes the weight of the paper. And if
That's
they
how it
put
came to
paper
our
on
office.
it, It'll throw it back out.
That's what I,
Monty,
Is there a ballot in
printed
here?
our ballots this time?
There's a
If there's a ballot in here, then
And he
yeah.
said he was very impressed at how secure these
I'm
ballots are.
assuming the voter
Yeah.
tore it and then just put a tape, that's how it came into our office,
He
so.
was impressed with their security too, you know, when they send you the emails and stuff.
Yeah,
What number is it?
Oh,
See,
yeah.
I have your number, is
that's
that?
the first time he's done it.
For heart.
10181.
Awesome.
It looks like it's her husband. Or a brother or something.
Oh, I see, yes, it is.
Devon, Kyle.
Ow, ow.
Now, was that thunder?
But,
Devon Middle.
Was that thunder?
You can't see me, can you? You cannot see me.
$10,000,
10181.
ready for some more, Pandora?
No. Not quite.
$10,100.
Takes a minute for this thing to take
Pretty
it.
sure I get in trouble if I get caught doing
Scanning
this.
it.
This is not.
Oh, you sure you got far enough? 10181.
Don't ever let Nick see it.
10146?
No, 10181.
Yeah, 10146, 10148, and then it goes to 103.
Huh.
So this might have been one of my cure that got mixed in there. So I'm gonna go look at the system and see.
Okay.
I'm gonna, because it was accepted, it would be in here.
Right.
So I'm gonna go into the system and look at how we have this thing listed.
Ooh,
If
that
I've got it
one's
under
not-
cure pending,
that
then
one's not
we go ahead and caught it, and then it needs to
Yeah.
go to the voter to be contacted on it. They all done?
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Okay.
Voter brought envelope in this condition.
are we done?
So.
You're done.
So we can start
Okay,
opening.
so-
No, I
You're
don't-
done with the civilians that are good.
So how many did we
No, you
look
still have
at?
to-
4,234.
In like what?
We have one here that Amy, that Lori found, but I don't see it on our list, so I'm gonna go back and check in the system to make sure.
Yeah, but when did we start this? Because we just went through 4,000 ballots in what?
Well, now we have to get the new machine.
Yeah.
Half an hour.
Half an hour? And we,
So that might be changed from 72.
Right, so we're not gonna do this.
We're not gonna do anything yet.
All right.
What
Would
I-
like to move on to opening up ballots?
Well, I would like to, there's 4 here that we have a little issue
All right,
with, so I would
okay.
like the board to make, before y'all go into that,
Okay.
there are 4 ballots that I need the board to make a decision on. 3 of them are fairly simple. One didn't have a ballot in it.
Oh, fine.
So, I mean, that's basically contacting the voter and telling them, this is not a cured letter, this is, I gotta send him another ballot, but they didn't want it. These other two, I mean, you can clearly see it says, please read, and ballot damage, see
It
note.
says, please replace.
Yes, but they mailed it to me, so I have to open it up and see what the issue is.
There's also no witness signature.
Exactly, yeah, but it got mailed in, so there was a notation on there, so that's why I wanted to make sure before I sent anything to the voter.
She also needs to be reminded not to use a
Yeah.
return address there.
But those are issues that I wanted, the board to know about before I sent them on there.
Okay.
So, yeah. There's no need for y'all to vote on it or anything like that, I just wanted the board to see.
The examples
Yeah.
of things that.
So what is please replace?
Yeah, that's, I think that you need to
She
give them another
probably
ballot.
messed, she probably messed up her ballot.
Yeah,
and-
yeah.
Oh, that's
Excellent, okay.
So what do we do? Do you open and look inside?
I do not.
What do we do?
I send the voter another ballot. If they're asking for another.
And
I
you do
spoil
that-
those, and I send another one out.
Because there are no signatures and no addresses and no
This one didn't
witness.
have a ballot in it at all. This is how they mailed it.
And so you say there's no ballot?
Yep, it says on there, no ballot, and I spoil it and send them another one.
Okay.
This is the one where I believe when all of y'all came for training, the one where the signature,
Oh, yeah.
the voter's signature looks like the witness's signature.
It
And
looks,
so,
the name's even.
and technically, you're really not supposed to look at the voter's signature, it's the witness's signature, we gotta make sure on there. But it looks like it's the signature for both, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know. But I need a board determination as to whether we accept this as okay, or do I need to resend them another ballot, because it looks like the witness signed the voter. This is the voter's signature, and I pulled all of their signatures from what they got in our database, and this is the witness's signatures, and all their signatures from the database.
Yeah.
So like the board, this is the one I need the board to make a determination for me on that.
Yeah. I mean, it says you're not supposed to check.
We're not supposed to check
Signature.
we're not supposed to check the voter's signature, we're supposed to check the witness's signature to make sure that there's a witness signature on there and an address on there. But the problem is, it looks like, the witness's signature looks like the voter's signature. So I'm not sure if the witness didn't sign it and the voter signed for both, or, in that situation, it's a cured letter, and I got something one that says,
Just, can you verify that
exactly, yeah,
you are
that's,
the
yeah.
voter?
I don't wanna send a cured letter out without the board making a determination on that.
Okay.
It's the only one that that's why I pulled the signatures from both the voter and the witnesses to kind of compare. And it looks like the witness's signature, that's how they have it on file. And our record, the voter's signature doesn't look anything like what's on there, so that's why I wanted to.
Yeah,
And again, it's a simple fix of doing a letter to them, but I didn't want to make the call myself, I leave that up to the board.
So I've got 2020-19, the original, and they say, we have to accept the voter's signature on the container envelope
Yes.
if it appears to be to say the name of the voter. And then it says the voter's signature is that of the voter, even if the signature is illegible. So if they put an X, we have to accept it. It says the law does not require the voter's signature on the envelope to be compared to the signature in the registration record, which I guess you have on file.
Yeah, I'm not comparing that, I'm comparing the voter's signature to the basically, it looks like the witness also signed on the voter's signature.
There's
Or
the same
the voter
signatures.
signed and then they forgot to have the witness sign on there.
So
Well,
where's
they
the
appear to be
witness?
You
mirrored.
don't see it right there.
Yeah, but I'm looking for what they say here. No signature verification.
So, Mr. Dunphy,
Yeah,
it looks like, we'll pass it down, it actually looks like he signed it.
as the witness and.
As the witness and as the voter, that's the
That's the problem.
problem.
It,
As you can see,
Is it his name?
and then it
Yeah.
is his name, and then if you pull his voter record, this is how he signs things.
they come
On
out and
everything
say,
he signed. But if you look at the voter, this is how the voter signs.
You think the witness signed it?
I think the witness
Yeah.
accidentally signed where it's supposed to be witness and voter signature by accident.
So this is ambiguous, or?
It's one of those that we have to send a secure letter. Or if the
Yeah.
board is comfortable with accepting it that way, I'll accept it and we put it in the next meeting. It's up to the board to decide what they think.
Send it back.
So what you think is that the witness signed,
I think the witness accidentally signed both, on both parts, to me.
All these
Yeah.
are on the
is
different machine.
unacceptable, right?
Yeah, it should be the witness signs and then the voter signs.
Do y'all agree with that?
Yeah,
We agree that you're gonna send a cure letter.
Yes,
So,
I'm asking for permission to
You
sign.
have to get envelopes in order.
Everybody's good with that, okay.
Yeah, y'all, are y'all, just do a motion to vote on that?
No, you can open them, I don't.
do we need
know
an
how to do
identifier
it.
number or something?
It is, yes, CIV 745.
1,000?
And just open them,
CID 7,
and then keep the
4, 5.
envelopes in, don't matter, just
Will
give,
be
just
sent.
stand it, I did. Like, we can put them
So
back in
why?
order.
We take a witness sign.
Well, I'll call the vote, because if they have a number, I'll call everybody, but I'll
You're gonna
sign it.
want to have to put them back in order.
in the minutes of why we're doing it, we're just, it's just a
No, I told-
motion that we
I
all
told- I
agree
don't know
that
what
they need
mine
to.
were, I just
Yeah.
picked up a stack of envelopes, but I kept them in order.
Just giving me permission to do the cure letter.
But you're
So,
100%
motion,
going to have
Uh,
to.
I did. All these go in
send a
there.
cure letter, all in favor?
That's what I told you, it doesn't matter
All I
what stack
needed.
it is, so.
Now, I've
It don't matter
got
what
civilians
But I
and
need some help on
overseas
this
that have
table,
already
so
been
somebody can
transcribed,
start working on this.
and I'm gonna need 4 board members.
Chance
Two
can
from
feed
each
your
party.
ballot
One
thing.
is free to go deal with the ballot, but 2 of them will, you know, one will be
You don't have nowhere to stick your ballot.
stating, the other one will make sure we mark it, and the other 2 will be watching on top.
These are duplicated ballots.
Yeah, they've already been transcribed, but if y'all wanna do some ballots and do that, or go ahead and do it now, I'll leave that up to the board.
so wait a second, you want,
Let's put it back. I'll do it.
This is the list of our 2 MAT team members, because the board agreed on the last time that we would have the MAT teams do the transcribing, and then the staff is also there. So 2 of our MAT
In the
teams,
minutes.
plus 2 other staff members, pass that around. 2 of our MAT teams, plus our other 2 staff members, transcribe these military and overseas voters by email onto a ballot. So they've already been marked on, but we need a board verification to check it. So I need 2 members sitting down, and the other 2 behind them watching to make sure that everyone's been called in the mark.
You don't just need 2 per ballot?
No, 1 ballot, 4 members.
Just like we did last time, except we're not marking them.
Yeah, exactly. So you're gonna have one person calling, 1 person checking the marks, the other 2 are checking to make sure that whatever's being called and was marked. That's how the statement is, so that's.
I'd be happy to open ballots if you guys wanna do the.
Sure.
Somebody has to step up, you know?
You're the boss.
What do we say, here?
I promise I'll do it next
Steve,
time.
can we do it over there, or would you
Oh, I
like
wait a
To
thing.
do where?
to do it on that table?
This is
Yeah,
very
if
tedious.
y'all want to separate them.
You got a paper, you know.
I don't really have a separator here.
That's true.
No, we want to have a separation over here, but
Double
what
vote.
we can do is, I can put these tables.
Can't put them in that machine.
Oh, we don't have any for that machine,
Don't
do
walk away
we?
from that.
Or,
Okay.
yeah, I can put the stuff.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
We're still opening.
I'm available to do something.
I got papers.
Okay.
We should open yours.
We can start with the military, because there's only 11 overseas.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
So Frank and Mark, why don't you all come and observe? Do you want to call, or you want me to call? Okay. All right. So Frank, you're gonna sit over my shoulder right here, or grab a chair. And Mark, you're gonna be over him. Chuck's gonna call, and I am going to check to make sure that they've been transcribed correctly. You're making sure
Looking
that,
over your shoulder,
yeah, you're looking over my shoulder.
at what you're doing.
Right.
Okay?
So first we're gonna do military. They've already been transcribed,
4, 5, 6.
and then we have to sign these as well, right?
Yeah, sign the sheet, yeah.
Okay.
One of y'all can do it. I'd like to, while y'all are here, we did the same thing with these ballots here. We printed out the list that comes out of the database. We made sure that we had 11. And that there's actually only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that y'all need to transcribe,
Okay.
because 6 of them actually wanted theirs mailed in and they mailed it back.
So these are military.
These are military ballots. Yes. Some of them did it by email, and some of them said, send mail to me by, so this is the ballot paper we have.
Okay, check it out, and then we'll can look at that.
Hand this over to Mark.
Hand it over to Mark and Chuck. And then,
And Laura can look at it too, because y'all are gonna vote on this to approve what's eleven.
Okay.
Six military.
So this is the ballot that's been transcribed,
And they're transcribed.
and then this is the ballot that came in.
Oh, so that one they sent.
Yeah, because six of them they actually wanted to
Right.
have the ballot. They wanted.
Right, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
But
what we're
there's a
gonna
total
do is
of
Chuck
11
is
on the
gonna
list.
pull them out, and I'm gonna go through and make sure
You have a
that
total
they,
of 11, you're only doing five,
Yep.
and you're doing six.
and then what we will do after that is we'll have to basically sign. This is the affirmation that
I'm
they
just
say
showing
that
it
they
to
know
them.
that
She's gonna
they're.
give it, remember how last time we have it on there? But I wanted to make sure that was, there's a report that says
We
11
sign,
military,
Okay.
and they all checked it like we did with all of these before the staff before that.
no, that's
Six
his
that came in
electronic
by
transfer.
mail,
I'll have the
and then.
signature.
Okay.
I'll have signatures
We
there.
signed down here, that's what I thought, right?
Transcribe is one on.
Okay.
The five that they transcribed. After it's done, they're done, they can just sign later.
Go ahead
I
and
sign
sign. Yeah, we'll just all
Where do I
sign it.
sign? Underneath
Just,
it?
yeah, just sign right there.
Next to you?
Yeah, next to me, that's fine, we're just all stating that we're,
One at a time and then.
yeah.
I'll be right back, I'm gonna see if I can try to open that door up.
Okay, and then your ballot is,
You got some WD-40?
You already put WD-40, I'm just
well,
gonna take some pliers and yank it
why
out.
don't you and Mark also sign the form, but yeah, you ready to
My
call?
key is in the front door, and it won't come out.
You ready?
I'm ready,
Okay. Biden,
okay?
Cunningham,
Mm-hmm,
Price,
mm-hmm,
There's some WD.
mm-hmm.
Yvonne, Holly,
Holly, okay?
Stein,
Mm-hmm,
Wood,
mm-hmm,
Wadsworth,
mm-hmm,
Goodwin,
mm-hmm,
Excuse me, guys, we're gonna have to keep it down.
Marshall,
mm-hmm.
Magnum,
Mangrum,
yeah,
okay. Mm-hmm,
how you pronounce that?
Chatterjee?
Chatterton,
Yep,
Baisley,
Did they say Chatterjee?
yeah, Chatterjee.
Okay.
Can you read the next one?
Freeman,
Wait a second.
all right,
Lucy.
After Chatterjee, can you read the next one?
Baisley,
Beasley, okay.
then Lucy Eman,
Mm-hmm,
Mark, Davis,
mm-hmm,
Shields,
mm-hmm,
Crubbage,
mm-hmm,
Myers,
mm-hmm,
Young,
mm-hmm,
Brooke,
mm-hmm,
Oshie,
mm-hmm,
Reeves,
mm-hmm,
Cade,
yes,
Pendergrass,
yes,
Murrow,
yes,
Scarlett,
yes,
Howard,
yes,
Dasher,
yes,
Flores,
yes,
Rigby,
yes,
Hammack,
Havlik, yeah,
where are we at? Lewis,
yes,
Mann,
yes. Okay, and the front of that, the page we signed,
yeah. What's
okay, that should be MIL 27.
that?
I think turn it over.
NIL Chatham 27,
Yes,
what, that goes up here, oh, it's it,
yeah, that's it.
we got the number, correct.
Okay, see,
Mm-hmm. MIL 27.
MIL 27, okay.
Next, now what do we do with these?
Put it off to the side and you and Mark can sign it.
What do we do with this?
We're gonna put it off to the side right here because this is already done. These are the ones that aren't
You signed
counted.
it, didn't you sign it?
Yeah, we signed it, turn it over.
Oh,
We signed it on the front page.
okay, so then we have to sign it too.
Yeah, y'all go ahead and sign it.
The front or the back?
Sign it there where we've all signed it. So, here we go. MIL 14, MIL 14, so that's gonna go to him. And then, yep. And then we will sign down here, because this is the board approval.
Yeah.
You like that? It's my doctor's signature. Okay, there we go. All right, here is MIL 14, and then here is your all's affirmation for MIL 14.
MIL 14.
Go pull up a chair, this could be.
Here we go.
I get tired of laughing for the stand right now.
Okay, sounds
I'll
good.
grab a chair.
Biden,
Okay,
Yeah.
Cunningham,
mm-hmm,
Pull it out.
Huffman,
okay,
Before you go in there, I'll
mm-hmm,
set up.
Holly,
mm-hmm,
Stein,
mm-hmm,
Ward,
yes,
Wadsworth,
mm-hmm,
Goodwin,
mm-hmm,
Holmes,
mm-hmm,
Marshall,
yes,
Magnan,
yes. Chatterjee,
Charity,
yes,
Beasley,
yep,
Amen,
mm-hmm,
Barringer,
mm-hmm,
Shields,
mm-hmm,
Lovich,
yes,
Stiles,
yes,
Young,
yes,
Brooke,
yes,
Bushy,
yes,
Reed,
yes,
Cade,
yes,
Pendergrass,
yes,
Mule,
mm-hmm,
Clark,
mm-hmm,
Howard,
yes,
Dasher,
yep,
Flores,
mm-hmm,
Rigby,
yes,
I thought it was two
Hamdick,
yes,
one person overseeing.
Ham,
yes,
Man,
yes. Okay,
I thought there was one person that didn't, there was a third person that didn't check. That's what I remember.
Because they're communicating. They're checking each other. Yeah.
okay, see, so MIL 12, MIL 12,
Steve,
Yes, sir.
so is my memory
and
wrong?
then MIL
No, I
12,
thought we had two,
and 12.
last election, we had two-person teams, not four-person teams. Because they're verifying with each other. Can't me and Frank be a team and them be a team?
Didn't the memo say 4 people doing this transcribing?
Yeah. Did it?
Yeah.
You're supposed to be verifying him and he's supposed to be verifying her, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's
they're
fine.
verifying each other by calling it out. It's
Well,
easy.
not all boards work that way, so should they make a list for all boards?
You know, last time we had two-person team, not a four-person.
I'm confused, what?
They're verifying each
It used
other.
to take 4 people to duplicate a ballot. I thought it took 3 the last election.
It was 4 on this memo.
Amy,
Yes.
Don't change.
Ready.
Okay, that's what I wanted to
Biden,
change.
okay.
Okay.
Cunningham,
Mm-hmm,
Bright,
mm-hmm,
Give me a second. I'll clear it. Those need to stay, those are the old seats.
Holly,
yes,
Stein,
yes,
These across.
Wood,
yes,
Wadsworth,
yes,
Goodwin,
yes,
Holmes,
yes,
Marshall,
yes,
Magnan,
yes,
Charity,
yes,
Beasley,
yes,
Ames,
yes,
Davis,
yes,
Shields,
yes,
Lovich,
yes,
Stiles,
yes,
Young,
yes,
Brooke,
yes,
Bushy,
yes,
Reed,
mm-hmm,
Cade,
mm-hmm,
Pendergrass,
mm-hmm,
Mule,
yes,
Scarlett,
yes,
Howard,
yes,
Dasher,
yes,
Wilkie,
yes,
Rigsby,
yes,
Winter,
yes,
Man, I'm sorry, Ham,
yes,
Man.
yes.
Felt they needed to tape up every single corner of the open.
You just never know, do you? Okay, these are empty.
Okay, so this is 18, 18, 18, and
Put them in that box, put them in
18.
the box that came out of under your table.
there we go. That's yours. 18. Mhm. I don't think I realized that Don Blankenship was running for president.
Who?
Don Blankenship.
Someone's Blankenship.
Okay, Biden,
Yes.
Cunningham,
Yes.
Price,
Yes.
Cooper,
Yes.
Polly,
Yes.
Stein,
Yes.
Wood,
Yes.
Wadsworth,
Yes.
Goodwin,
Yes.
Okay.
Holmes,
Yes.
Marshall,
Mhm.
Malcolm,
Mhm.
Garrity,
Mhm.
Paisley,
Mhm.
Ham,
Mhm.
Davis,
Yes.
Shields,
Yes.
Lovett,
Yes.
Stiles,
Yes.
Young,
Yes.
Brooks,
Yes.
Bushy,
Yes.
Reeves,
Yes.
Dave,
Yes.
Pendergrass,
Yes.
Merrill,
Yes.
Scarlett,
Yes.
Howard,
Mhm.
Dasher,
Mhm.
Flores,
Mhm.
Rigby,
Mhm.
Havoc,
Yes.
Ham,
Yes.
Nam.
Yes.
This is what?
18.
This is 18, hold on.
Yeah, yeah. Hey.
I'll see you next week. Will you be at the next board meeting? Okay. All right. We'll see you. Bye.
49.
49, 49, and 49, and 49.
Anything on it?
All right, there we go. 49, sir.
49,
49.
49,
49.
49.
So,
Okay, next, here we go. Ready?
Yep.
Trump,
Yes.
Phyllis,
Yes.
Thomas,
Yes.
Flores,
Yes.
Robinson,
Yes.
O'Neill,
Yes.
Street,
Yes.
Troxel,
Mhm.
Corsi,
Mhm.
Johnson,
Yes.
Stiles,
Yes.
Pruitt,
Yes.
Forward,
Mhm.
Newby,
Yes.
Berger,
Yes.
Barringer,
Yes.
Wood,
Yes.
Moore,
Yes.
Dillon,
Yes.
Carpenter,
Yes.
Griffin,
Yep.
Landini,
Yes.
I thought you couldn't find it on this list.
Gilson,
Mhm. Nope.
all the way down to county officers, Starr,
Yes.
Farr,
Yes.
The original list that they had, and he's on there.
And
So
that's
I'm
the end of that.
Change it from a set.
Yep.
Make sure, and I'm gonna print
That's
it.
what we mean by an
That'll
undervote.
have 2,000,
Down ballot.
4,233.
Don't know.
I
Okay.
changed yours from 72 to 72 because I have to.
Right, okay.
Okay?
Steve,
Yes,
I'm keeping these all, stacked back there.
that's fine, yeah.
All right.
Put the ballot to the side because they can just be put in the machine.
Do I need to do that, or just?
Well, no, we have 6 more. Yeah, we've got overseas, right?
Okay.
You don't even, you can just put them all like this.
One way?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Here's some.
You can put them to the side, yeah, it's okay.
Okay. Now what do you want us to do with the 6 that got mailed in?
Just make sure they look good, that they have signatures on there,
Okay.
and then go ahead and approve those
I'll take those.
11.
Okay.
Do a motion.
We're looking at them, making sure that they look good.
Now they don't have two signatures,
They don't need to have 2 signatures.
because they're
For
email.
military and overseas, all they need is the voter's signature and that's it. There's no witnesses required.
Is that right?
Yes,
Yeah.
because military and overseas, federal law allows them to vote, and federal law says all they need is the voter's signature and that's it. State law is the one that has to have a witness signature.
Ah, so they're in a federal installation,
correct.
like on a military base.
No, it's just they're doing they're voting by federal form of way of voting.
Yeah, and see, they can actually vote on election
They
day,
can, yes.
so.
Here you go.
They fall under different rules.
These look good. I'm looking for signature.
Right, yeah,
Oh,
we're
I
looking for that.
Lori takes a look at it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it also.
Okay. We'll just pass those on to Lori to look at.
Now, what do you do with those, Steve? They all look, do they look different than those ballots, or they're?
No, they're the same ballots, those, when you, after y'all vote on them, you can slice it open and take the ballot out, and you can put them in there with these.
Okay.
Here's the motion.
Yeah, I've got a motion to
List under
approve the
there, and then
military
all the board
ballots.
sign. So Somebody needs to make a motion, I gotta write it down for Pandora.
Make the motion to accept
I'm
the,
collecting motions
Okay.
here. What's the
Okay, so-
motion say?
Motion to approve military.
Okay.
There we go, we're back.
Yeah, this one right here.
That's a generator?
This is not a generator, this is about power backup that can run those machines
It's a
for
battery
2 hours.
pack.
Uh-huh. We bought them for our one-stop locations. If any of our one-stop
I
locations
thought that
are
would
powered.
weigh 500 pounds of its batteries.
No,
It's not.
bad.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay, so
so,
we're good, can somebody slice these open and put them in there?
yeah,
Yeah, that's bad.
yeah, we're gonna have storms tonight. Here we go.
The next one is overseas.
How many of those?
There
do
are
we have?
41 of those, unfortunately.
Oh my God. Yeah, so.
Please don't have a heart attack.
Okay.
41 overseas. Again, the staff transcribed and look at them. There's the list.
So we'll pull them out just like that.
This guy, I
And
need
then here's the
to seal
duplication.
it. Well, this guy knows what he's doing.
So you,
No.
oh, yeah.
You got,
Military,
maybe I can do the other one.
yeah.
Cut your
This
hands.
guy, he sealed it with, okay, so I need a, tape remover opener gadget.
Here,
Or
oh my
That's
goodness.
scissors. What the?
he
sealed it all the
with
way.
tape all the way around, both ends. So we need something to, I can script it.
There you go.
you guys gotta sign that.
There we go.
That goes all here.
Okay.
Well,
It's
it's
bad.
storming, it's gonna get worse, I'm watching the radar.
Sign that.
I will,
Is it right on top?
right on top of this?
Well, we're getting saying it should be.
Okay.
This. Good.
Yeah. We all check, and make sure that we put on the ballots out.
Make sure they're in.
Yeah,
Goes to this envelope.
yeah, put the ballot right there.
Do we want the envelope to go,
No, we're gonna give it to them so
I'm
they can
gonna-
make sure
I'm
that it's
gonna-
empty.
Those can actually go in. I should have put these in here with these.
Hey,
Yes, ma'am.
are you gonna get those ballots?
What ballot?
Three.
Yeah. Yeah, they're ready. Give me a second. I gotta set them up over here. Hold on.
Debate to go to, man. Let's please.
Not Superman.
Mill 31, done 2 pieces of paper.
So, mill 31 is right
Mill
there.
31.
Yeah. Let's see if I have to, but they
As soon
said.
as I clear this table, Pandora, then I'll bring them on.
All right, well, I'm not gonna stop this, cause I'm
All right.
Because,
Keep doing
because
it.
they,
every second.
because they mailed it, we don't have to, they sent their affidavit.
Yeah, they said, but they didn't have to do that.
Okay. Here you
The
go.
only time you would need that affidavit is if they were emailing it to us.
All right, your military ballot.
Okay, wait, here's one.
Chance, you want me to put some in the machine? We should keep that machine moving all the time, don't you think?
Okay,
All right.
Yeah.
here we go, here's what I'm doing. I'm paper clipping. Okay. So why don't we give these
You kept them in order, didn't
to,
you?
over to Mark, or you put them over
They
there?
go in that box down there on the floor.
Okay, there we go.
The envelope.
Let's put them in here for now. Just don't let me forget to put them in the machine. Okay? Before I give the military and overseas,
You mean the
um,
overseas?
yeah, sorry, before I do the overseas, I already told this to Lori, but I'll tell the board. Lori found one of these that didn't have the witness on there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go change it to, cure letter. It'll drop our numbers down to 2,000, or 4,233, and I'm gonna print a new report for that,
Okay.
okay? Because it should have never been accepted in here because of that situation.
So do you put a little note? 'Cause, wait, what if it's 4, 2, 3, 4 pops up 2 weeks from now? We're gonna say, I don't remember.
Should, these reports,
You don't keep a little, like,
but these, when I run these reports, I tell it, I want you to give me the civilians for the board meeting date that got approved on 9/29.
Yeah.
And y'all approved 4,234 right now, but when I take this ballot off, it drops it down to 4,233. It's only gonna print a report of whatever we've approved. So that'll do that, so I'll do that, and then you can do the So now we
Hand us
start
these suckers.
overseas, there's 41 of these,
Okay, same process,
same
right?
process, and here is the, we already got a copy of the report.
And then we
We
got
do?
some over here that needs to be duplicated.
Okay,
I have one that needs duplication.
Here's the overseas where the staff, the report that we ran, it said 41.
Yeah.
So they verified that all 41 are over there. Yeah,
okay.
just
And
like we
there's
did,
the
just like we did with all the other stuff on there.
See, that's where they checked them off, because somebody got to have fun with those. Okay, so,
You want me to take these off, right?
no, we don't have to check them off. We're just
Somebody
showing,
did.
somebody else has already checked
Yeah,
them off, put
okay.
them in order. Okay. So instead of military, we're looking for overseas now.
So this is civilians?
Yeah,
So it was CIV earlier, now it's OVR.
OVR means overseas voter.
What does CIV mean?
CID means civilian, all of these over here.
Oh, that's civilian, that's like someone in town.
yeah,
Someone in
Those-
Guam or Japan.
A civilian can't do these, you can't email your ballot in. Only military and overseas can do this process right
So
here.
overseas is a civilian overseas?
yes.
Yes.
I see.
And the MIL is military.
You got some college kids that are overseas and they have a house, you know, they are resident of Chatham County, they can't vote, so they do it this way.
What if it's someone at an embassy, that would be a civilian, right?
Same thing.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so OVR 167,
167.
here you go, Chuck,
There we go.
167,
Overseas,
167.
167.
Okay,
Okay,
hold on. We're printing off, or we're signing. No, I've already signed.
Here, Chuck.
Okay,
there we go.
we got a lot of these tonight, y'all, so,
Ready, Biden,
yes.
Cunningham,
Mm-hmm,
Price, Holly,
mm-hmm,
Stein,
mm-hmm,
Wood,
Lori took the notes.
Wadsworth,
mm-hmm,
So,
Goodwin,
yep,
right back.
Holmes,
Then after I'm done with this, I can help with.
yep, yep.
Stop by the ABC
Beasley,
store
before
first.
Beasley. Was that Chatterjee?
yeah, Charlie,
Okay, sorry, I missed it with all the noise. Okay, Beasley, yep,
Wood,
mm-hmm,
Gord,
mm-hmm,
Dillon,
mm-hmm,
Young,
okay,
Brooks,
yep,
Bushy,
yep,
Cage,
mm-hmm,
Pendergrass,
yep,
Murrow,
yep,
Scarlett,
mm-hmm,
Howard,
mm-hmm,
Wilkie,
mm-hmm,
Rigby,
mm-hmm,
Ham,
mm-hmm,
Man.
all right.
This is 167, 167.
Oh, wait a minute, you gotta pull it out.
Okay, 165,
Wait a minute.
165,
Oh,
and
Okay, come here.
165. There we go, WR 165,
165.
no,
Here you go, Chuck.
Right?
OVR 165.
okay. Mm-hmm,
Cunningham,
mm-hmm,
Price, Holly,
mm-hmm,
Stein,
mm-hmm,
Wood,
mm-hmm,
Wadsworth,
mm-hmm,
Goodwin,
mm-hmm,
Holmes,
yep,
Marshall,
mm-hmm,
Magnum,
mm-hmm,
Jadetti,
mm-hmm,
Paisley,
mm-hmm,
M,
yep,
Davis,
yep,
Shields,
mm-hmm,
Covich,
yep,
Stiles,
mm-hmm,
Young,
mm-hmm,
Brooks,
mm-hmm,
Bushy,
mm-hmm,
Reed,
mm-hmm,
Cade,
yep,
Pendergrass,
mm-hmm,
Murrow,
mm-hmm,
Scarlett,
mm-hmm,
Asher,
mm-hmm,
Flores,
mm-hmm,
Rigsby.
mm-hmm,
That's it.
okay.
okay, those are, this one's gonna have to be duplicated. Okay, remember we got those in the post office?
Okay, so we are looking for 164, 164.
We have a pile of
Here is
ballots that
164.
need duplicating. Where is it? are you keeping the envelope with the ballot?
Okay,
Ready?
Biden,
Mm-hmm,
Cause most of the time,
Cunningham.
envelope is
Mhm.
gone,
Price.
you know, it's gone, so
Mhm.
Cooper,
mm-hmm,
when you're
Holly.
machine.
Wood,
Mhm.
Wadsworth,
mm-hmm,
Goodwin, Marshall,
mm-hmm,
Magnum,
mm-hmm,
Where's your file?
mm-hmm,
Paisley,
yes,
Ian,
Is this
Yep.
your file right here?
Davis,
Did you say Chatterjee?
yeah.
Needing duplication?
This one needs, so this is post
Shields.
office did this.
Hubbard.
Mhm.
Steyer, Young, Brooke, Croce, Reeves,
Mm-hmm,
Cade,
Your chance, who's snoring?
Scarlett, Howard, Dasher, Abbott, Ham, Man, 154.
164. Okay, 146, 146, 146, and 146. So, you getting tired of calling?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Just let us know and we can.
146. Okay, Biden,
Yes.
Cunningham,
Mm-hmm,
Price,
mm-hmm,
Ooh, down ballot.
yep.
She called it undervote?
Yes, these are
Yep.
for your pile too. It's so faint.
that's it,
Okay.
nickel and tie.
You know? Okay, 139, 139. See that? Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah. It's not front and
I
back.
see.
It came in. Here is 139, Chuck, and it's
So what's this, Jazz?
139. This is the same
Oh,
one.
yeah, yeah, okay.
131, yeah. But it's not front
Oh,
and
they're
back.
I see. They're making the stack over there.
Yeah.
Okay, you got 2 sheets again, right?
Well, there's 2 pieces of paper on this one too.
There's no backside.
And this is?
We'll keep all this paper for 22 months.
What are you doing with the paper? Oh, what are you doing with the paper?
All of this paper, every single stack.
Oh, you keep it for
We
2
have-
years?
Yep, 22 months for federal elections. We ready?
Okay, Biden,
Okay. Mm-hmm,
Cunningham,
mm-hmm,
Price,
mm-hmm,
Cooper,
mm-hmm,
Holly,
mm-hmm,
Stein,
mm-hmm,
Wood, Wadsworth, Goodwin, Holmes, Marshall, Magnum,
mm-hmm.
Janetti,
Okay.
Paisley,
Mm-hmm.
Davis,
Did you say Biden as the first one?
These voters at the
Lucy, aye.
table.
Yes, hold on. You said Biden, right?
That's it, Biden, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, and then Lucy, and then what about David?
Davis.
Davis, okay.
Here we go, Shields,
Mm-hmm,
Covich,
mm-hmm,
Stiles,
mm-hmm,
Young,
mm-hmm,
Brooke,
mm-hmm,
Croce,
mm-hmm,
Cade,
mm-hmm,
Pendergrass, Murrow, Solid, Howard, Dasher, Flores, Grigsby,
mm-hmm,
that's it, man.
yep. Okay, OBR 140, 140, and 140, all right.
Did he sign a second one?
No, just that front one. Do you wanna, Do you all want a paperclip for that part? This is, okay, this is 140. 140.
Ready? Biden,
Mm-hmm,
Price, Holly, Cunningham, Price, Holly, Stein, Wood, Wadsworth, Goodwin, Holmes, Marshall, Magnum, Daisy, Evans, Davis, Shields, Covich, Stiles, Young, Wolf, Boshi, Reed, Cade, Pendergrass, Murrow, Scholar, Lawyers, Rigby, Habit, Hand, Man,
okay. 138.
This whole neighborhood takes 8 hours.
We got another one that's a double, y'all. And 138. Okay, this is 138.
138. I got two
Who's
sheets.
in charge of snacks? Feel myself getting thin over here.
I know, we're wasting away.
We got snacks in the office.
Sunday.
Here we go.
We got
These
trail
sheets
mix.
also 138. We got Biden,
Yes,
Cunningham,
yes.
Price, Cooper, Holly, Stein, Wood, Wadsworth, Goodwin. That's easy. Magnum, Sahedi, Daisy, M, Davis, Shields, Covich, Stiles, Young, Brooke, Oshie, Reed, Cade, Pendergrass, Murrow, Scarlett, Howard, Rigby, Havoc, Ham, Man,
All right. 38.
Lawyers, Rigby,
Okay. No.
Are the
Oh, I
mail-in
see what you
requests
got.
still coming as fast as before?
We're going to sending order. Okay.
They slowed down some, but we had the portal.
127. All right, here's 127, sir.
Yeah, a lot of people.
127.
But when I see that number online of 1,300 or whatever, 13,000, that's not duplicates, right?
Right, that's actual, yeah. So duplicates is probably another,
Here you go.
another 1,000 more. 127.
Oh, that's fine.
Less power than what we sit in the office, so,
It looks like it's right ahead.
yeah, we restart everything.
Okay,
Is it still raining?
Biden,
Yeah, it's raining
Okay.
pretty strong.
Cunningham, Price, Cooper, Holly, Stein, Wood, Wadsworth, Goodwin, Holmes, Marshall, Magnum, Galletti, Daisy, M, Davis,
Did you say Biden to start with?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know, it's hard to hear.
my last one was Davis.
The last one was Davis? Yep.
You know, if you want, we can move this down so you hear better.
Covich,
Now, there's some people talking.
Stiles,
Steve,
Young, Brock, Boshi,
Okay,
Reed,
that's actually better.
Cade, Pendergrass, Murrow, Howard, Dasher, Flores, Rigby, Abbott. That's it.
And the pure and the as well.
Seven, 17, 17.
Great.
All right, this is gonna be another double. So here we go, 122, 122, and 122.
They're slaughtering the pig now, so
Okay, so it is.
it'll take some time.
So you know.
Bratwurst, don't you?
Yep, 122.
You gotta put it over there.
They are in the UK.
Are we putting those in this file?
Here we
Whichever
are,
one you're
sir.
feeding, whichever ballot you're feeding them, keep them separate.
Okay, because Lori put some in there,
Mhm.
there's in here.
Because we're keeping track of.
Cooper,
But you just look at the CIV number, and put it in whatever needs to
Well,
go.
we need to do that
Wolf.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Wow.
the thing.
Goodwin,
All right.
Holmes,
Can you do them?
Marshall,
It's just that one on top, that's the only one.
CIV 1220.
Davis,
CIV
Right
15.
now,
Davis,
Mhm.
CIV 1326.
I was going
Coverage.
to.
Stiles,
It
Young,
goes to 1100.
Brooke,
Okay, this 1000.
I've already done
It goes from
Yeah.
1 to 1000.
Yeah.
Pendergrass,
So that one goes over there,
Yeah.
1200,
Scarlett,
1300, 1500, all the way
You've
over
got
here.
1,500
Lasher,
in here already.
Do what?
No,
There's 1,500 that they put in here.
Wow.
there must be some over in here somewhere.
Yeah.
That's it.
And we got all of these out of this box.
The 1,500 series. got in
Okay,
here.
103.
Oh, no, you
103,
haven't put in
and
1,500 ballots.
No, no, no,
103.
not yet.
I hope screw up.
103?
That would be magic.
Those are the ones we put on the very top.
Yep.
Yeah, one secret.
Nothing like a hope there.
1700 on it.
No, I only got 300 in.
This is 800.
Folks,
You're picking them
everyone's getting too loud.
Because I've done this for,
okay,
so,
it's
right there,
At this point, I
and then
got
it's down here.
These are all 2000.
Forget, I've done this for,
okay.
14 years now.
103, 104. Ready?
uh-huh,
Biden,
mhm,
What does that thing
Right.
say on there?
mhm,
Cooper,
mhm,
Oh, no, they marked it wrong.
Stein,
mhm.
Ward,
See, 2000 to 3000, so that should be
Good.
1 to 2000.
Holmes,
That should be 1 to 2000.
Marshall.
Should be the zeros and the 1,000
This
series.
should be the zeros to the 2000.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that 1500 is okay.
Ham,
You're doing 2000.
Shields,
Mhm.
Stiles, Young,
It's already been approved.
Brooke,
It's not me.
Bushy,
What now?
Reeves, Gay,
Yeah.
Pendergrass,
Yeah, Chance is doing
3,000.
3,000.
3,000 up to
Scarlett,
3,000.
Yeah.
Howard, Lasher,
3,000 was up.
Grigsby,
That's okay.
Abbott, Ham,
If there's, as long as there's nothing over 2000.
Everything's under 2,000.
No, this is 2700, this is the one that probably where it's talking about, that needs to go.
Well, if that one's going up to
Okay, 102,
3,999.
102,
If that was going 399, this is gonna be going up to 2,000.
That goes all the way until
1,999.
199. And
Okay.
then it goes,
So
this
the
one goes
ballots in
2000
two,
all the way to
and
499.
our information is
Or
under
399.
Yep.
Just in time here, Chance.
Okay, so do you want me to go over here and start opening up a different box? You want me to open up another box on this side?
Yeah, so we start having
Okay.
change.
Yeah. How you doing there, Mark?
Good. Just wondering why we don't have all the sheet, all three machines going.
They're doing it by numbers so that we can keep them in order.
This is all over.
Okay, we ready?
Biden,
I'm gonna go down there and start opening up so somebody can start
Mhm.
using that machine.
Mhm,
All of these gotta be
Good idea.
duplicated,
mhm,
so y'all gotta do that.
mhm,
Stein,
So these go on
Good.
that table.
Osborne,
mhm.
Clark, no, sorry,
Sorry.
that's one with Osborne.
Okay,
Holmes, Marshall, Magna, Tahiti, Bidwell, Ham,
mhm. Skip.
Shields, Coverage, Stiles, Young, Brooke, Reeves, Gay,
Wait a second. Did you get Fushi?
Bottom left.
yeah, Bushy,
Fushi? Okay, then Reeves?
Reeves, then Kay,
Mhm,
then Pendergrass, then Muro,
mhm,
Scarlett, Howard,
mhm,
Flores,
mhm,
Rigsby, Havoc, Hand, Man.
All right. It's like they play tic-tac-toe with the ballot. But, did it not
Board
print?
of Commissioners. Yep.
But it didn't show up on the other one, then we can't count that. No. So it's the same with the Causey race, I'm assuming right here.
West Causey, that's what Causey really is.
Pandora did.
Causey should have been Goodwin, so the bottom got cut off.
He's not there.
Right, and the same
I looked at
with
that.
Barr and Dasher. So those are just races that get counted as undervoted, because we can't interpret the will of the voter,
Okay, done.
okay?
Somebody sent the instructions back.
Some of them, when y'all get to them, some of them may look like they don't have the full ballot. That is how it got emailed to us, and that is how they took a picture of it, so that's how we're accepting.
Yep, yep.
When I print them out, I put fit the page, I check to make sure the whole ballot's in, that's how it is, in case you're wondering.
Yeah. Okay,
That just
so,
happened.
so we're at 100, 100, we're going down, y'all, we're getting lower. 100, 100, 100. Ooh, it means, you know, we're a third of the way through.
We've got some duplications that are gonna need to be made.
100.
Yeah.
We gotta print the ballots out first before we can do duplications.
How many duplications do we have?
Right
You
here.
wanna do that? Let's see, you wanna do that, wanna do that now?
The post office
Yeah,
sold
we can go
some
ahead
of
and-
them.
Yeah.
Oh,
We can go ahead and print them in the machine.
Yeah.
here we go.
Biden,
Mm-hmm,
Cunningham,
mm-hmm,
Price,
mm-hmm.
Cooper, Holly, Stein, Wood, Wadsworth, Goodwin, Holmes, Marshall, Magrum, Davis, Basil,
No way.
Ian, Davis,
Just about my day today.
Clement, Stein,
Yes, ma'am.
Young,
You should have told the board what you got.
Cochee, Reeves,
No, that's just.
Hey. Pendergrass,
You want me to show it to them? I was thinking about taking a picture and sending it to everybody in the county.
Howard. Dasher,
Somebody sent him some.
Wilkie,
So did what?
Rigby,
Want to return their military and overseas.
Havoc,
In the ballot.
Thought they had the DNA first.
Man.
Okay,
The fraud
all
line.
right, 98.
I might send that to the, you know, that,
Almost a plus here, isn't it?
you know, that list serve Pandora for the whole state.
Here we
I
go.
might take a picture of that.
98, 98, and 98.
Is there going?
98's
Because they're all, some of them is-
ahead.
How many
Here we go.
I got you.
We only have those left to do.
Don't get confused here, Donald.
Here we go, sir. You still doing okay? You
There's a
wanna
lot of different.
switch out?
You doing all right?
Yep.
As long as you're doing all right, I'm doing.
Okay, let's do it.
Trump,
Mm-hmm,
Phillips,
mm-hmm,
Thomas,
mm-hmm.
Forrest, Robinson, O'Neill, Street, Truxton,
It's still 80 degrees
Awesome.
outside.
I know, but it's 73 in here, but.
It's all right, y'all do a lot of work, machines, all
Yes, I'm
that.
saying, I'm gonna drop it down to 70 and let it turn on, it's air conditioning.
Roswell, Newman,
Are people still on?
Berger,
What now?
Are people still on the?
Barringer,
Oh, yeah, they're watching. It's,
Ward,
the storm is slowing down the streets a bit, but because I'm catching real time here, although the storm is slowing it down,
Gilson,
it'll catch back
Wait a
up here.
second. Glendenning?
But the clouds are very thick right
Are you monitoring the comments, can I see if there's anything that?
We got Glendenning,
I'm
Gilson,
trying to hear here, y'all.
okay?
Stobbs,
Mm-hmm,
Farr, Wilkie, Armstrong,
mm-hmm.
Lewis, Man,
We're gonna get somebody from the library to come over here and show everybody.
All right, OBR 83.
You know, library.
All right, let's see here.
83.
83 and 83. All right. OBR 83.
83.
Oh,
Steve, do you have some blank ballots over here, so they can do?
We're gonna print it to you as you need them.
Okay,
There's 2 machines here, we'll print ballots.
okay.
oh, okay.
There's some over here.
Blank ballot?
83.
Ready? 83.
Biden,
Mm-hmm.
Cunningham, Rice,
Mm-hmm.
Cooper, Holly, Stein, Wood, Wadsworth, Goodwin, Jones, Marshall, Maggie Beasley, Berger.
Berger?
Sorry, beg your pardon. Ian,
Okay.
You were testing me, weren't you?
I want to make sure they're still awake.
What about the bottom, wait a minute, undervoted?
Yeah.
You mean we're allowed to sleep?
Shields,
Hold on. Behringer and Davis, still was an undervote?
No.
Yep, got killed, so.
Okay.
I'll let you.
Yep. Okay, Shields.
Shields. Did that answer your question? Covey,
Mm-hmm.
Sykes, Young, Rock,
Get you a hot dog.
Oshie. Yeah. Reeves, Cade, Pendergrass, Miro, Scarlett, Howard, Dasher.
That's it. We need to go over to the beverage district and do this. All right, 78.
78.
78? Yeah.
78.
All right.
78.
Here we go, 78.
78.
There we go, sir.
Yeah, let's get to
78. Yes. Yes.
Howard,
Mhm.
Make sure our board members are looking at when they're doing that, have Lori or somebody.
Jones, Mark, Jahedi, Davis, Ian, Shields, Covey, Young, Brooks,
Hey,
Oshie,
so they don't disqualify. If they ask
Reeves.
one question, then they're really through.
Pendergrass,
He gets only 8, we get 20?
Miro,
Something's not right.
yeah, Scarlett, something's wrong with you. Howard, Dasher, Lisby, Havoc, Ham, Green,
Hey. 77.
77.
Over here. Okay, 77. 77. Here you go, sir. Here you go, sir.
there we go. 77.
I remember it well. There you go.
77. Biden, Cunningham, Price, Cooper, Holly, Stein, Wood, Wadsworth, Goodwin, Jones, Marshall, Magna, Jahedi, Paisley, Ian, Davis, Shields, Tuttle, Stiles, Young, Brooks, Oshie, Williams, Cade, Pendergrass, Miro, Scarlett, Howard, Dasher, Flores, Brisby,
Oh,
Halleck, Lewis, Man,
There we go. 73. Oh, okay, this one's gonna be a double again. Okay, here's 73, sir. Go for it.
Biden,
Mm-hmm,
Cunningham,
mm-hmm.
Rice, Cooper, Holly, Stein, Wood, Wadsworth, Goodwin, Holmes, Marshall, Magnum, Shahady, Basil,
Wait for the weather over there to come.
Okay, it looks
Yeah.
like we've got a, yep, cut off.
Shield,
Mm-hmm.
Now we get to do.
Covey, Stiles,
Why? We
We're
don't
gonna
need
get
to
the
pick
free
the
one, we're gonna get the other one.
Why would we get the other one when we have a free one?
Reed,
Because he's already bringing it
Hey.
to us.
Undergrad,
And it's better than that other one.
Scarlett,
We're keeping Bob Paul's one, right?
Howard,
Yeah,
Dasher,
I told Lindsay I could give her that one. After the election.
Rigby,
So we don't need to sign the contract if they go over, right?
We do, yes.
Why?
Because it's better than that one that he's given.
All right,
All right.
64. $64 and
A
$64.
little bit.
Yeah, he said the fifty
Did I
dollars,
write
that
down?
thing be here tomorrow.
oh, I don't know.
I'm not.
64, all right. Okay,
54, okay. Light, Train,
He'll be here tomorrow to install it.
okay.
Cooper, Holly, Stein, Wood, Holmes, Marshall, Magnum, Shahidi, Beasley,
Are those cut offs?
yeah,
Okay,
Seal, Covich, Stiles, Young, Brook, Reese, Gage, Pendergrass, Muro, Scarlett, Howard, Flores,
Were you ready to feed ballots?
Havoc,
Ready to feed ballots?
Ham.
I'm barely keeping up with Chance, taking ballots
No, I
for
was
him.
gonna say, Peter's over here grunting, I was gonna say if you want to feed him.
63.
Oh, oh, oh.
Straightening my back.
Oh, we just taking the back, okay.
You're happy where you are?
And 63.
I'm happy to push off if anybody wants it.
63, ooh, we got a lot of cut offs on this one. Okay.
He worked for ES&S.
Oh, wow.
Three, 63, here we
It'd
go.
be nice if
Light,
the, if it stood a little higher, wouldn't it? The whole
Cooper,
setup.
You get a chair.
Harley,
Well, you know why they
They
did
have
it?
to meet
Fine.
certain OSHA.
That's why they did that, for the ADA purposes.
Holmes,
Someone,
Marshall,
The handicap
somebody with a
requirement.
wheelchair can roll them up there and put the ballot in, that's why they kept it on low.
Beasley,
You want a chair, Peter?
Seal, Covich, Stiles,
400 more.
Young, Brook, Reese, Gage, Pendergrass,
It's unlikely we're gonna get this all done tonight.
Scarlett, Howard, Flores, Rigby, Havoc, Ham,
We'll need to record this tomorrow as
Man.
well, right?
Yep.
I'll be there.
58.
58.
And 58.
58.
All right. You sign that, sir. Here is 58 for you. Got with the roll.
Okay, Light,
Mm-hmm.
Cunningham, Rice, Holly, Stein, Wood, Bosworth, Goodwin, Holmes, Marshall, Magnum, Shahidi, Beasley, Ham, Davis, Seal, Kelly, Stiles, Young, Brooks, Busher, Reed, Hay, Pendergrass, Muro, Scarlett, Howard, Dasher,
Steve,
Flores.
what are you thinking of?
Rigby.
Mecklenburg County, the 4 board members
Havoc.
don't sit there watching, checking the duplication of
Man.
ballots?
All right.
I'm assuming, I don't know.
So,
And the memo said 4 on there, I don't know why they changed that.
I mean,
don't
there must
remember.
be
No,
thousands
this
of these
term-
things that are
I mean,
touching.
unless the board delegates
That's why I was like-
says they don't need to look at them, they can just do a spot check like you did with those and that's it.
52 and
The
52.
board can vote on that too.
Yep.
I mean, it's unclear what we're allowed to change in the way of processes. I mean, could the
52?
board vote?
It
that we're
basically
happy
says
to
the
have
board
this-
makes a resolution.
Could the board make a resolution that just 2 people can check the duplicated ballots?
You probably don't need a.
There we go. Biden,
Mm-hmm.
Cummings,
I'll check with, I can send a help desk, they can ask.
Yeah, I mean, this
Cooper.
just seems
Holly,
This,
Stein,
like North and Frank don't have anything they really need to be doing here.
Wadsworth,
And there's a lot else to do.
Well,
Holmes,
checking behind.
Marshall,
I know,
Nagy,
but they've already been checked
Haiti.
once with the map teams or whoever it was who
Baisley.
did it the first time.
But y'all hit the last day.
Ian,
but
Davis,
they're checking each other, just like we've done.
Shields, Covet,
And if you've got a Democrat
Dyer.
and Republican checking each other,
Yeah.
it seems like you're covering your
Wolf.
bases and getting a nice
Wilson.
nod from behind you.
Reeves, Gay,
I'm guessing we-
Pendergrass,
I don't disagree with y'all,
Scarlett,
but the way we read the amendment says 4, so I mean,
Flores, Richmond,
we can send in a ticket and ask.
No, what it said was, we could have a
Man.
duplicated
All
team
right.
at meeting.
51, y'all.
But we could try to get people to do this.
Well, I mean,
Is that your birth year? It's my mom's birth year.
Yeah, we could have a duplicating team here.
well, what does that mean? That the board would then just work with the duplicating?
It's a good year.
I guess.
It means Mecklenburg County can have a team of about 8 or 9 people or 4 people.
Here we go, sir,
And the board
51.
can just walk
There you
around
go.
because it's being done on the spot during the board meeting.
That's the balance, like these right here.
Well, this just seems kind of crazy.
Here we go.
Well, anything makes sense in a way.
I mean, yeah, no, I mean,
No, with administration, it really don't.
Cunningham,
but we, I
Mhm.
mean, we want to
Right.
be being
Cooper.
careful, but it seems like
Holly.
we're,
Stein,
But
Wood,
you know what, that's what's in that,
Wadsworth,
that's what's
Good
in
one.
that thing I gave you with the, it says the
Marshall.
state next to roof, and
Magna.
the board is, go by the
Haiti.
roof, that's what it said in there.
Baisley,
I guess that's what
Yeah.
it's saying, but I don't know.
Davis,
Last time I sent that.
Davis,
Yeah.
They
Stein,
broke that on a single
Yeah.
page in big
Right.
letters.
Bullshit,
grow what?
Reeves,
More people.
Gay,
Look at that,
Pendergrass,
everyone ready with the number of memo 25,
Howard.
look on the next to the last page.
Okay, this one needs
Rigsby.
to be duplicated because the barcode got torn.
Yeah, I got one of those figures,
46.
See, look, we're almost halfway through, y'all. Yeah,
Right.
we had a lot done. Okay, 46 and 46. Got it? Here you go, sir.
It just says board must review duplicated ballots in the PowerPoint. It doesn't say.
Yeah, I'm talking about the duties of the
Hey,
state
Chuck.
put on there. They did.
Rock and roll.
Lori, I'm sure there'll be a lot of
Raffle.
boards that are sending complaints after tonight.
Right.
Let's do it.
Rock and roll.
Yep.
Well, I don't understand where you're looking. I thought I was looking at.
Is that
Mhm.
25,
Right.
is that the one, look on the next to the last page,
Cooper, Holly,
might be on the
Stein,
back.
Wood,
It says,
Wadsworth.
remember the state board has general oversight.
Holmes, Marshall, Magna,
The thing on ballot duplication just
Davis.
says, use
Ian.
bipartisan team of
Davis.
3 or preferably 4 members.
Shields,
Preferably.
And board must review
Right.
duplicated ballots in its
Yeah.
absentee meeting.
Wood,
That's why I said they said we could have a team here,
Reeves.
and y'all not do that.
Gay,
No, but I
Right.
think it's saying that
Miro,
we can adopt a
Scarlett.
policy to allow ballot duplication
Howard.
outside of board meeting.
Asher,
We did do it outside.
And then the board must review duplicated ballots at its meeting.
You did that.
That's what's happening right now,
Okay.
but it doesn't say you
45.
have 4 board members reviewing
45.
the
That's a good year,
duplicated
too.
ballots. It just says we have to review
All
them.
right, 45 and
45.
45. Go ahead, sign up. 45, the
I'm
year
with
the war
Lori.
ended.
45.
May, June, August, September.
Yep.
I don't know, y'all can decide whatever you want to.
No, I don't wanna,
45.
Biden,
You can decide to do, just review them.
Cunningham, Price,
The board can decide that. The problem is if there's an issue or anything, then
Stein, Wood,
that's what, you know,
Yeah.
as long as there's no issues or anything, it's fine. But if somebody, if one of the board members says I didn't have a chance to look at them, or blah, 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 then that's when it becomes a problem.
Basil,
Well, if we can do it with three, we'll do it with three,
right,
which should increase the efficiency over here.
But it's not gonna help,
Okay.
you only got 3 machines to feed.
That's all we got.
yes, but we've got lots of openings.
42.
Yeah, you got opening.
That was a rough year.
Put it in there. Okay, but one person gets a
Yeah.
machine at a time. But you
Yeah,
still
my grandfather got 42, sir.
Here you go, Peter.
Thank you.
I'll send the help desk ticket for clarification, and then I'll send everybody.
Do it.
Biden,
Mm-hmm.
Cunningham,
Mm-hmm.
Price,
We don't have that many,
Hoover,
but like these right here,
Howard,
if
Stein,
we got a team here, they could do it.
Wood, Wadsworth,
We don't have a team.
Goodwin,
Yeah,
Holmes,
all it says, I'm reading the whole numbered
Right.
memo here.
Zahidi,
All it says is the board
David.
must review each duplicated
David.
ballot at its next scheduled
David.
board meeting.
I'm talking about these right now. If
Sure.
we got a team here, they could do these.
Stiles,
The board wouldn't have to do them, the team.
Right,
Yeah.
right, but I'm talking
Work.
about this process here that's
Bullshit.
taking forever.
Yeah. this
Reed,
one.
Hay,
It's just like you
Anyway.
duplicate, to be honest.
I
Hill,
know. Mark,
Scarlett,
the way I read this, you don't have to be
Howard.
doing what you're doing.
Asher.
You could move on to opening the whole
Floyd.
year, doing
Rigby,
something else.
Amen.
Winters,
Have at it.
Ham,
You might wish you back over there.
There we
You
go.
gotta keep these envelopes in order now.
I'm coming over here with you.
No,
Right.
you need to get that. Give me Steve, he needs help.
Here, I can do it at my.
Yeah.
40.
Mental or physical?
40. All right.
Oh,
There
Where
we
you gonna
go.
sit, Scott?
40, sir.
he needs help with his, don't he?
Have you opened any of your stuff? What is,
Lori's helping me.
Laura's doing that, okay.
So Steve needs it.
Tell you what, let's do this. Can you wanna have him open a whole new one at his desk over there?
Biden,
Make him open ten?
What's going with that?
Cunningham,
Where are they going?
Price,
We'll have it ready for whenever we do the next time.
Stein, Wood,
I think we should just
Wadsworth.
finish what we started over here, too, and these 3 machines.
Holmes, Marshall, Magna,
Just tell them what to do,
Tahiti.
he'll do it.
Here,
Basil,
Mark,
No, no ballots.
Where'd they
Ham,
come from?
Davis,
I was at the end of the line, we all looked at them, something Steve gave us.
Okay, Steve needs to come back.
Cubbage, Stiles, Young,
They don't go in these
Brooke.
tiles.
Bushy,
I'll just open one and bring back to you.
Yes, sir.
Here, you need a slicer.
I do.
Pendergrass, Hill,
These are better.
Howard,
That's better.
Thatcher, Flores,
Well, that's why
Rigby,
I don't want all that to be
on the fourth one, I noticed that.
Man,
the pain.
All right.
32.
Takes forever to feed them in the food, too.
Sometimes it's just.
Not a good year in our American history.
Mark, flip the envelope over. No, not the envelope, flip it over to just, there you go.
There's 32. No, it was a horrible year for the Depression.
That's just 32.
32 and 32. You doing okay?
If you want more, Mark's over there, Mark.
32.
If you find one, Mark, just like.
Yep, right here. We got 2 of them.
Put it to the side.
32.
Chicken.
32,
Hot.
32, Biden,
Oh, here you go, over here, I'll put it over there.
Cunningham. You say Biden?
Cunningham, Price,
Biden.
Biden, yeah.
Okay. Biden, Cunningham, Price.
Cooper, Holly, Stein,
Tempted to go to Highway 55.
Wood, Wadsworth,
Just think how many more of these we got to do.
Holmes, Marshall, Magna, Tahiti,
Mm-hmm.
Basil, Ham,
Mm-hmm.
Davis,
Still hanging around. Still hanging around. If that's the case, then-
Shield,
close when I get to start.
Covered. Stiles, Young, Wolf, Oshie, Reeves, Kay, Pendergrass, Nero, Scarlett, Howard, Dasher,
When do you check off the envelope?
Flores,
Ma'am,
Rigsby,
When do we check off the envelope?
after all the ballots have gone into the machine.
now.
All right, 21.
How many do we have here?
We had 31, we had to do.
That's what says
we're
it.
starting
Check
to
before and
count
check
towards the
after.
end. Okay,
That's
21,
all you got in here.
21, and 21.
Oh, I agree.
You know?
There you go, sir.
That's on that,
Here we
that's
go.
on the memo.
Here,
roll.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
throw it. Okay.
I had a big pile.
Almost as much fun.
Twenty-one. Okay, Biden. Price, Cooper, Holly,
No, I didn't see the number up.
Wood, Wadsworth, Goodwin, Holmes, Marshall, Langford, Sahid, Mosley, Ian, Davis.
You said Cunningham was a left column? Second one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Johnson,
Yeah, none of these.
I don't understand how a letter opener works, I've never seen one.
Put it in
Shield.
there. Those along the edge of the
Covered.
envelope.
Stiles, Young, Wolf,
The one from Whitney Bowes to,
Reeves,
what I
Dave.
Just remember when you put them in there,
Nero,
you go like this
Scarlett,
and drop the power all the way down.
It says it won't
Otherwise,
cut whatever's in there.
Oh.
It says it won't cut whatever's in
if
there.
if it's up here, the ballot's up here, and it's slicing, you don't slice the ballot.
Lewis, Mann,
All
I
right,
don't know how it works. Anyway, it says it's just 200.
okay, 20,
One day.
215 one there,
20, and 20.
that would make a difference.
Yes, it would, but then we gotta take them out. It
Might
might
be,
be
sir.
out.
You what?
Does it pour out with the envelope?
I
Yep.
have no idea, I've never used those.
It pours them out, puts them in a scanner for you. We want one of those.
It even tells you the winner before.
Biden, Cunningham, Price,
Don't stop it, we're live.
Cooper, Holly, Stein, Wood,
We have phone
Wadsworth.
calls on.
Goodwin, Holmes, Marshall, Magna, Sahid, Raising, Ian, Davis, Shield,
I guess people are recycling these
Sorry.
instructions.
Oh, no, I got some more in here.
Young, Wolf, Oshie,
I'm surprised they didn't get charged extra.
Reeves, Kay, Pendergrass, Nero, Scarlett, Howard, Dasher,
Yes, so the thing that's
Sorry.
with the ballot.
Rigsby, Shield.
All right, 19.
Pandora, would there be more people around tomorrow that you could get to do the duplication of the ballots? Or do you think we should do
19
them
and
tonight, the ones
19,
that are
there we go,
finding
sir.
the-
19.
How many do we have? It would be good if we could go ahead and.
I have a mat team tomorrow, but they're going out to the facility.
Yeah, it would be good if
He's
they
gonna
could-
be here, but I don't have any, I need to get a Democrat to go with him.
We should do the ones we got.
I think
I need
Yeah.
some
I
too.
think the ones that are left here, we should do.
Mike.
We should do it
I do
tonight.
too.
Cunningham, Price,
You did?
Cooper, Holly,
You want you to?
Wood,
Mark
Wadsworth,
got some over there too.
Yeah, I got those back to him.
Holmes, Marshall, Magna,
His goes in faster than Steve's.
Beasley, Ian,
What are you
Davis,
doing, Steve?
It's called less than 2 hours of sleep.
Covered, Stiles, Young, Wolf, Oshie, Reeves, Kay, Pendergrass, Nero, Scarlett, Howard, Dasher, Flores, Rigsby, Howard,
Greek sausage.
Ham,
You would think some nobody look after the ordinance.
Okay,
National
15.
Coffee Day today?
Yeah.
Starbucks said if you bought one, they give you another one for free.
15. There we
I
go.
thought National Poll Workers Day.
15 and 15. There we go, sir. 15. Look. Look, it's going down.
Biden,
Mm-hmm.
Cunningham, Price,
And we got poll worker training in the morning and tomorrow
Holly,
night.
Tomorrow?
Yeah,
And we got ours Thursday.
yeah,
Good one.
we've been doing that for
Holmes,
years.
Marshall, Knighton, Sahabi, Beasley, M, Davis, Shields, Cuthers, Dyer,
I'm not
Yeah.
trying to replace some of the guys from the water, they not working this time.
Reed,
You know what?
Cage,
They don't want it.
Pendergrass,
So
Muir,
the COVID.
Fowler, Shaw, Dasher,
What's the yellow
Wilkie.
pipe work for?
Rigsby,
The what?
Abbott,
What's the yellow
And-
pipe work? What are
Yep.
they in the pipe for?
All right.
Oh, the
14,
pipe that
y'all.
they're putting in.
Right down here.
Oh, they're the data lines for the county that do some kind of,
That's gonna be optic.
yeah, it's fiber optic, but it's for the county, it has nothing to do with
There we
Senator.
go. Here we go, sir.
Oh, you got some coffee over there, is that Mr.
number
Dawkins?
14, huh?
Yep.
That's good.
Is that your coffee, Mr. Dawkins?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
14, there you go.
But thank you.
Biden, Cunningham, Price,
I got an odd doctor for you in the morning, so I can't see me going to work.
Wood, Boswell, Goodwin, Vaughn, Marshall, Mackey, Bahati, Basil,
Yeah, yeah.
Hayden, Bates, Shields,
Well, the chance yours is the only one I want from somebody else.
Young,
Steve
Cool.
Brown, same guy,
Bushy.
Brian Carlos, same guy.
Reeves, Gage,
Well, I'm sure anniversary.
Pendergrass,
Check this
Muro,
out.
This is pretty cool, like this.
Howard,
I was supposed to be born October 4th.
Dasher,
Remind you, Jay.
Wilkie, Rigsby,
I miss being born on 29th by now.
Did you?
It'd be nice to be born on 29th, I'd be, instead of 43, I might be what, 20 something.
Yeah, you have to be on that. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That is. Hey, I'm supposed to be one of us. I'm part of
Oh, okay, we got a two.
Oh, you what's yours?
14 and 13 and 13.
Me, my granddaughter,
Got it?
Really?
13.
Early September.
Mark.
Technically, my big holiday was 2 weeks ago, Dawn. Technically, 2 weeks ago.
Are we too
was my
loud,
big
guys?
holiday.
Are we too loud?
What?
Are we too loud?
A little bit, yeah.
yeah, you turn it down, please, I'm taking my nap.
Okay, we're calm down.
My
Okay.
granddaughter is 27.
Okay,
Okay, we're too loud.
Cunningham,
Mhm.
You're inside, boys.
Price, Cooper, Holly,
Do
Cunningham,
something to get through this.
Wood, Wadsworth, Goodwin, Holmes, Marshall, Magnum, Charity, Beasley, Ham, Davis, Shields, Covers, Stiles, Young, Wilk, Reeves, Gage, Pendergrass,
November 97,
Earl,
the board decided to
Dollar.
reorganize its storage.
Howard,
Oh, really?
Dasher,
It was getting slower and slower.
No, it's
Lord.
347.
Rigby, Havoc, Man,
We're back. Hand and man. Got it. 12.
Well,
A dozen.
How's the weather out there?
Okay.
It's still not too good. We're getting more rain, less thunder, but we're getting some heavy cloud cover still.
Steve.
It looks like as far down as Pinehurst and all that.
Yeah, no, that's the ballot stuff.
OVR 12.
Yeah, it's right there. So Steve, we don't have the affirmation, we just have this. Is that gonna be a problem? We've got the ballot. We have this, but we don't have our affirmation page.
Okay, we should have it on the page. I can go bring that up.
Okay. Why don't we do this?
Well, as soon as you do it, or put it to the side, go to something else.
Yeah, that's what
Let
I
me go
do.
find the affirmation page for you.
Here.
Now keep that, I want to think about what.
It's
you do.
12.
Yeah, just keep, I'll take this, just keep it about the side somewhere.
Okay.
I'll put it sideways like
I
this.
just need this one page so I can go find it on my emails and bring it up. Keep that together. Okay?
I'll put it sideways.
Okay.
There we go. Yes.
Be right back.
Okay, well, we will move on over here to 11. We needed an affirmation page. This page was missing.
We did the sideways thing.
So we would know. All right,
It's 11.
11, 11, and 11.
11.
2 pages for you.
Your chances
All right. There you go, sir.
Trump. Tell us. Comments.
Okay.
Forrest. Robinson. O'Neill. Street.
Troxel?
Drexel.
Troxel, yeah.
Is that the word, John?
Troxler.
Print's smaller than yours.
Oh, yeah, much smaller.
Can't see it.
Yeah, Troxler. Here,
You got
I'll
good
show you.
eyeball.
Right there, that's because
Okay.
it's 14 point here.
Ray,
Yeah.
kiss my,
Corsi.
level
Yes.
of, ability.
Dobson.
Mm-hmm.
Stiles.
Sykes?
Yeah, Sykes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Forward.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
Newby.
put a curry
Mhm.
machine in.
Berger.
Mm-hmm.
Brown.
Yep. It is, and it's extra small on this one too.
Wood.
Mm-hmm.
Gore.
Mm-hmm.
Dillon.
Mm-hmm.
Hopkinson.
Mm-hmm.
Griffin.
Mm-hmm.
Glendenning.
Yes.
Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Paul. Wilkie. Rigsby.
At the rate this year's
One
going,
drop.
I think we're gonna have a hurricane on Election Day.
Ham.
Blizzard.
Man.
All right.
You could be the one.
We're having one right now.
Okay, 10, and 10. All right. So that,
Yeah, it is 2020.
10. Hush your mouth about a hurricane on election day.
No, they're in the Greek alphabet.
Biden.
Mm-hmm.
Cunningham. Price.
What's up with the Greek?
Cooper.
They're going with the President of the United States now.
Really?
Stein.
When they get to
Wood.
the easiest, it's gonna be a stop here.
Bosworth.
Yeah.
Goodwin.
Gonna get what?
Holmes. Marshall. Magnum. Tahiti. Beasley.
What did they use next?
Haynes. Davis.
Hope we don't find out.
Shields.
Is it his numbers?
Southern.
Yeah.
Cyrus.
We're
Young.
not at 26.
Brooks. Reed. Dave.
I'm thinking positive.
Underwood. Euro. Scarlett. Howard. Dasher. Flores. Thursday. Havoc. Lewis. Man.
All right, number 9. Oh, look, we only have 3 more after this.
Keep going, we're on a roll.
Well, then we get to, duplicate after that. Okay, 9.
9, 9. 999.
Okay, here we go, ballot for you, affirmation for you. How's your grandson doing? Is he okay with this?
I have a question,
No, I'm not.
What day?
I'm not really sure, too.
No.
question about.
All right, you got it?
Envelope
Good.
ballot.
Okay, number 9.
What kind of notes they write on there?
Right,
Mm-hmm,
Cunningham,
mm-hmm,
I'm gonna
right,
let you
Cooper,
mm-hmm.
This one refers to Steve, so
Stein,
they had a conversation with Steve.
Wadsworth. Good one.
He's been very popular lately.
Pensions,
Marshall,
That makes him happy.
Danton,
president when the
Hey.
was delivered.
Baisley,
Oh, okay, so basically what I told them was
Yeah.
send it to us. If you can't go through the machine, we'll transcribe it.
Okay. So take this note off.
Yeah, rainy day, the return envelope was stuck. Yeah, we've had a few like that, so I basically told them mark the ballots and bring it in.
So take the note off.
yeah,
Yes, sir.
Wolf, Busey, Reed, Cave, Vanderbilt, Miller, Scott,
Yeah, a lot of these ballots are
Howard.
so soggy.
Basher,
It's,
Y'all was named Donnie's ballot.
Flores,
huh?
Frisbee,
Did y'all request at the same
Wonders.
time?
What?
Did you request at the same time?
No, and we sent them in at different times too.
How about you, do you have grandchildren?
I
Do you have
think he
grandchildren?
mailed his probably last
I'm sorry.
Tuesday or so, and it's just,
So,
I keep looking it up
I have a
about
daughter
and it always
who's
just says it's
just
in
turned
the
15.
post office. Or it's in
Yes.
process in the mail system somewhere.
Probably.
It doesn't say if it's in Greensboro
All right,
or
8, here we go.
anything. But it seems like it all got in there. Mine
Ballot
got
for
in.
you?
We did it last Tuesday, Steve, but we have done
Ballot
it
for
yet.
you.
We've done everything until as of yesterday
He
at
mailed
5
it
p.m.
though.
Huh?
Yeah, he mailed it.
Yeah, all mail, all in person, anything as of 5 p.m. yesterday got put into this meeting. So whatever came in today's mail or in person today are not in this meeting.
Biden, Cunningham,
I made the question.
Price,
You think it's not processed?
Molly,
Because we got a
Oh,
ballot.
yeah, it's his ballot that hasn't run.
Wadsworth,
What I'm saying,
Good
yeah,
one.
so it's been mailed?
oh,
Yeah, he's returning his ballot. He's saying the ballot's stuck
Oh,
somewhere.
I thought she said he had.
No, his ballot's stuck at the post office.
No,
Baisley,
no, he mailed the ballot back, but it hasn't arrived at your office yet.
Shield,
Yeah,
Tubby.
it's unnerving.
Stein, Young,
You had any other people? Well,
Bullshit.
I remember Frank's wife was
Reed.
complaining that it was
Hey.
taking a
He
long
got
time.
his though.
Vanderbilt,
He got his
Miller.
though.
Scarlett, Howard,
He got
Lasher.
his.
I'll
Flores,
wait till I'm done. I'll tell you what's going on.
Havoc, Ham, Manning,
All right, let's go ahead and add this one back in.
So what's going on is people are getting their ballots at different times, and I'm getting emails saying it's been 14
So
days.
we
they
had
don't
to-
have a ballot. And so I'm like,
Yeah,
send
so
me
we
an
had to
email,
turn off-
and then they
remember we
send
just
an
had
email
this
2
one,
days
so we
later,
turn
it
off
goes,
this.
oh, I finally got my
The
ballot.
affirmation.
Cancel my request for sending out the ballot.
12.
Luckily, I
12,
haven't sent
and that
any
is
replacements
12.
yet.
All right,
But
excuse me,
it's
Short
supposed to be
Soda.
10 days, and sometimes it's 14, 15, 16 days.
So
before you get
that's
the
all of
ballot.
this, you're affirming or swearing?
You and I are.
No, that these people are that they're overseas and managing.
Some of those meetings
Oh, we
we
had
did
it on
around.
your computer disk?
Yeah, so it comes in by
So you
email,
printed it.
yeah,
I was wondering where you got all the signatures, so you had it on file.
yes,
Okay. Hard copy wasn't
yeah, so we somehow or another didn't get printed off.
Well, so
Number
you can
12.
always go
Wow.
early voting.
So,
okay, there's
these been
Biden,
open.
Mm-hmm,
Cunningham,
mm-hmm,
Price,
You got your envelopes in order?
Oh,
Howard,
yeah.
Stein,
You put the road name on there.
Wadsworth,
this is the cutoff, right? Yeah.
Looks like you did one.
Marshall, Manning,
Yeah.
I got that Cape sign on the back of it.
Beasley,
Mhm.
You did pretty hard, but they had.
Cutoff,
Mine says punch me.
all right.
what is that?
Shields?
This is a letter,
Oh, that's what happened to it.
yeah, we got something
We
there.
got printed in the back.
Got a printer on the back side of the ballot.
Yeah.
That's
So-
okay, just keep them together, just make
Still
sure.
right now?
Yeah, a little drizzly.
So we just keep it like
I was
the,
wondering when I printed it out, it
That's what
had
happened.
front and back on there, and I'm like, I'm just gonna print one and.
Shield,
shields, mm-hmm,
Yeah, that's the second of
Mhm.
those.
Young, Brooke, Bushy,
How many views we got going on?
Kay,
Say again?
Miller,
How many people are watching?
Solid, Howard,
Well, we've gone from anywhere between 100 to 120, down to 30, down to...
Don't worry, those who have insomnia are gonna start
Are you
watching.
Well, the thing about it is the stream is gonna stay up in perpetuity, so once it's up on YouTube, and it's on my TaJ Talk site, so people are on and off. What I don't know is I may drive up and down, if the power's out in a bunch of different places. That's what we don't know, because I'm getting little notices that power's out in different places.
7,
But you're saying you think up to 100
Oh,
people have been
easily.
watching?
here it is right here, so front and front and back.
100?
7 and
I wonder who.
7.
Well, I have it on different Facebook Chatham County platforms, as well as my own, as well as TaJ Talk, as well as my YouTube. So,
It's those that can't sleep.
They're just regular today.
It just need-
Look, you do not want to be Florida in a hanging chad for 1,000.
Trump,
Yes.
Phillips,
Mm-hmm,
Thomas,
mm-hmm.
Morris, Davidson, O'Neill, Street, Westland,
Mm-hmm.
So why this down here being out of sync somehow or another?
Dobson,
All by itself.
Same.
It's all by itself. It didn't go with the one I just put in the box.
Newby, Berger,
No, this container, but the ones I just did saw was 1691.
Wood,
1698,
Gore, Dillon,
Why didn't you come over and watch you?
Carpenter,
1699.
Griffin, Van Buren, Wilson, Staub, Swa, Wilkie,
Yeah, it stopped at 1691.
That's it.
It's
our last one, y'all.
I'll put the one.
5, number 5. For you and for you, number 5.
Okay, just have a board member.
I'm gonna suggest that we take a break and then we move on to duplication, okay?
number 5, right?
Mhm.
Right.
Get Frank come over.
Yep,
Down here, so we can fit more in.
Cooper,
Come watch this for a second.
Holly, Stein, Wood,
This way, yeah.
Boswell, Goodwin, Holmes, Marshall, Magnus, Zahidi, Basil, Ian, Davis, Shield, Coolidge, Stiles, Young, Brooke, Bushy, Reeves, Gay, Thunderberg, Mueller, Scarlett, Howard, Thatcher, Flores, Rigby, Havoc, Ham, Man.
okay. Do,
Mark Frank, most of y'all seen this, but I want him to see what.
oh yeah, go on over, and then we'll do the motion.
When you get a lot of ballots like that, you should, it's kind of.
Such.
Yeah, so what I'm doing is just opening it up. And then all we're doing is put some ballots down. So we can- Yeah. It was pretty good, it was. And we'll do that with all the machines. It can, these can, how much did it say down on the hole?
4,000.
4,000 for regulars.
What are we at now on that one?
Not even close.
4,000.
Okay, Lori, Mark, are you all ready to take a resolution?
Yeah, what's the difference between? Did y'all finish?
Well, a motion to approve the overseas
Did
ballot.
y'all count to make sure there's actually 41 in there? 41? Yeah, should be 41.
We're gonna need them extra meetings.
Although we're not gonna have
Count these?
4,000 at a time,
So-
probably in the future.
I was too scared to print that report.
What is it now? Probably the safest place if you're worried about the vote
It
is
looks
in a
like-
polling
because they're
place
so
on
thick.
election day, right? Everybody will have voted early?
Yeah.
So it's, this stacks of 5. Let's do it this way.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, plus 3.
At
Okay.
23.
All right, let me go ahead and count it. This is where we double verify. Okay, so once you count these, there should be 16 in there.
16?
Yep. Sometimes, because these are so thin, it helps if you kind of fan them out. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 25. So why don't you go back through, there's 2 stacks of 10 and 1 stack of 5. And then we'll have 41.
You want me to recount?
Yeah, just recount that way, because you got 23 and I got 25, so we want to make sure.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you think like when my dad got in the garden? Yeah. Yeah, you threw half of them in the trash. So we didn't want to do it. She left us there sometimes while they were working. We would like take a handful of shells, take a handful of gold, and that makes my hole.
Yeah.
You know, we put fast after we got older. She's like, I knew I had no peas in that.
8, 9, 10.
We had peas, green beans.
10 and 10. And
Mama beans.
5.
Yep, there we go, okay. So 25 plus 16 is 41.
Oh,
Yeah, very good.
41. There you go.
All right, we have 41
All
here.
right, so
41.
make a motion for double approve them and
Okay,
Lori, my bean is not so tall.
Yeah.
all right,
They should.
I'm making a
Are they-
motion.
okay,
they
well, I
still
need all
look
5
okay, or
with
they get kind of-
Can you,
Mr.
Garrett
Remus
cut
is
down the
about,
one.
so.
Okay,
Why not?
When
well,
he gets back, just make a motion and approve.
He was putting my
together.
Those papers together too.
Okay.
he's got the papers, okay.
We good to go?
Oh, I was expecting to get that tall.
Yeah, do you have a rubber band or
There
a
was
what
that
type of
rate
thing?
this year too.
Prettiest color.
It took us about an hour.
Yeah, my brother took them all.
Maybe an hour and a half.
He
brother
he
goes to
planted
do
them all
this?
over with his wife, and I went to there, and they were like,
I would miss you.
taller than this.
Oh, really?
And
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sitting there
awesome.
going, and my brother's like, what did you bring?
Oh,
I'm bored with your house. He's like, I'm gonna put it in my house.
Mr. Ramos, are we ready to make a motion to approve the 41 overseas ballots?
Yeah.
Okay. All in favor?
Aye.
Aye.
All right, who did the motion and who seconded it?
I made the motion and Mr. Ramos seconded it. All right. Okay, go ahead and sign
You?
it. Yep.
All right,
No, well,
everybody just
about
needs to
each
sign
other.
it.
All right, we got those.
Also, make it everything the same.
Mark has to sign.
Oh, he needs to sign these also?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. But
he
wants
was
to be
signing.
reviewing them, so he really doesn't need to sign these.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Ramos, I'm gonna do this. So these are all signed. Here, I'll do that. Yeah, that goes, does this go with this?
That's the one you've got, there should be a sheet under there that's, with it.
Yeah, it's there.
Yep. This is the one they verified, that's the one y'all approved.
Okay, here, I got this. Take a deep breath.
Oh,
this is the pure one that's being sent out. Of course, we put all of your statements.
Okay.
I am.
This is the standard pure letter that's going to go out to those that have problems. We fill in our information in there, but this is
Yeah.
the whole state's in there.
Mark, I guess you need to sign this. This is
Okay.
That's the oversight.
Hey, happy pre-birthday.
Thank you. Pure letter afterwards, put in our
All right.
all the
What year is this?
we put in
So
our-
Pandora,
the county.
for
This is what's going to-
duplication, do we need 4 people for that, or can we continue, can we just keep on?
Hold on a minute, no, wait a minute.
Well, I call them,
Okay.
so if
For
I'm able to-
duplication, do we need 4 people or 3 people enough?
Birthday's in September, so I got to start.
Okay.
I make sure to call them and tell them, you expect this letter, you need to sign it.
Somebody's gonna be
return it back.
calling what's on
And you
this
explain
ballot.
what
I
it is
explain
they're
them what the
signing.
problem is.
Yeah.
Right.
And then,
I had this work this home.
you can stand in between y'all if you wanted to and work over you.
Okay, do you wanna, why don't we take just a quick break and do something else, and then we'll come back and start on duplication? Y'all up for that?
Yeah.
Okay, because we gotta print off,
You gonna be serving cocktails?
I wish.
Well, I've got coffee, I'm willing to share it. I've got 2 cups.
Irish or regular?
Regular.
I know you're Irish,
Who wants, I'll share, everybody get just a small amount. Do we have cups?
Miss Raymond, you got any wine?
Do we have
I
cups?
was thinking-
bourbon.
You all have cups next door?
No, that's fine, we're fine. Thank
We
you.
have another hour before we go.
We've actually got a, Keurig over there, but we need to buy coffee. We have a Keurig in the office.
So, do we need to print off ballots
I
for
could,
duplication?
I could consider that.
Do we need to print off ballots for
Does
duplication?
anyone else want
No,
coffee?
we're gonna wait till we feed all this stuff in there and then.
Oh, and then we're gonna do
Yeah.
it.
Are we doing, we're doing duplication now, or then we'll do after the fair?
How do you drink yours?
You want to do duplications now?
Okay.
So we'll print the ballots out then.
So how many?
They'll take a break, and there's something that's on there.
Okay, well, I can start slicing, but that would be helpful until we print them out.
I don't want nothing on it.
It's.
I was in the service.
First be done.
Well, so here's the, well, if I come back tomorrow, I have to leave by 11:15.
Yeah, but I mean, as long as, as long as I have one of each member, y'all have basically approved that's the amount. I made a new sheet with the corrections. It's gonna be 4,333, because I took that one out.
Yeah, we were.
So when can we approve this?
You can approve that tonight, because y'all looked at all the envelopes.
Okay,
Y'all went through all the envelopes, and then we found the one where lawyer found the one that was a problem, and I made the change and printed a new report. And the new report doesn't, if you go look at the new report, it'll be a top line with this number right here.
and it's not,
It's not in the report.
good, okay. Oh, 1081.
You're going too fast, Kendra. Superman here.
Here,
No, she, was over at,
here, here. You're welcome.
Yeah, so let me, how many of those ballots on your side, Pandora, need transcribing?
There's some right here that,
Let's give you your
yeah, and one of them I put it back in the envelope that come out of the post office that kind of ripped it. And
Okay,
this kind of tore up, and I didn't wanna,
Okay.
So how many do we have?
2 Diet Cokes, I'm drinking coffee. Whoever wants a Diet
you
Coke?
came prepared, didn't you? We'll take notes next time.
I think Mark wants a snack tray next time.
I think we
Yeah,
got
I
some
do.
trail mix in the office,
I brought mixed nuts,
in the break room too.
but I don't, you know,
Oh, God.
All right.
How are you doing, Dan?
That's the first one that needs to be transcribed.
Okay, I'm gonna,
Just like a cigar.
Good idea.
I think we need to go down to the beverage district and do this.
Thank you.
That's the one that needs to be transcribed.
Okay, I got it.
Now, remember when you were transcribing, you should put the CID numbers back on top of the new ballot.
So here's my question, does it need to be 3 or 4 of us that have to do this part?
Thank you.
I think we can do 3.
Yes, you want some of these
Three's
cups?
fine,
Okay,
I'm just gonna pull them out.
All right.
On this little paper towel here.
but
do you want to call or do you want to transcribe?
you need 3, Pandora, 3 should be fine for them to do that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
If they're in agreement, I'm good.
Are we all in agreement?
I'm in agreement.
Three,
With what?
three people for
Transcribing.
duplicated ballots? Yeah.
Okay. Oh, my
Here's
goodness.
some mixed up, Mr. Duncan put over here, y'all. If anybody wants any.
Y'all can start not to bring it to you.
No, we're gonna take a minute.
Okay.
That one's really strong.
Oh, it is, gonna- yeah.
That's gonna go through?
No, we're gonna make a new ballot.
Woo!
Like this one.
There you go, some more. Here.
We're gonna have a new ballot for that one too.
I got 4 more, stacks over here.
That means we're getting close.
We're getting close, good.
All right, thank you all so much.
Boy, your stack is getting down too.
Working on it.
Yeah. I think our snack's growing.
Well,
Oh, I forgot, we got Steve, sorry.
I feel like I'm back at my restaurant, because I got blamed for everything.
yeah, you know how that goes.
Well, it's funny when everything went okay.
Okay, so Steve, I just got an empty envelope.
Okay.
Double
No
check.
ballot?
Let me just double check. Yeah, no ballot.
Wow.
But everything else is great
We
about
didn't
it.
Wow. Is this what the,
So this
Is
is
this
one
what
we
the-
need to cure, right?
is this what the
Yeah,
post
that's
office is
something that
doing
we're
for the
gonna have to send
ballots?
them something else, yeah.
We'll put it over here.
This
How
one,
many should we
actually,
have
that
here?
could be a problem too.
Just one.
Terribly.
Yeah.
And they live here, Bob? Southern California. Oh, wow.
That's where he grew up and I grew up.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Still have a sister who lives down there.
Do they live in Wildfire, are they?
No, luckily they haven't spread that far.
Good. How many do you have on
Oh,
your
wow.
machine?
About
So
478.
this one got the rain.
Come on, San Diego.
Yeah, we got the box,
Well,
so we
he
can tell
lives
if
in
it's closed.
Orange County.
Yeah. Gimme.
Rancho Santa Margarita.
This one's just not reading?
It's the torn at the timing mark. You see it up top there?
Oh, yeah.
So I won't read it.
My sister lives down in Alpine, which is in the foothills.
Right there.
South side of San Diego.
I heard it's so beautiful to live there, but it's so expensive.
On our old machine, I don't know if you remember, but it was all over down. Yeah, each race had its own. Yep, we're just printing them out right now, and then what we'll do, yeah, we're gonna put them.
Oh,
Yeah, to see. I don't know, it was like the torn, what?
I got another one.
There's a
Okay.
file on this
That's a big
table as
change.
well.
It is.
We're gonna keep them separate.
My wife grew up in
See,
Massachusetts.
see, we've got stuff like
Here's
that.
another one mine.
Really? Oh, wow. This is kind of little.
Well, we
The
don't,
one that didn't have a,
Oh, they're
you got that beside of
Yeah.
the ballot.
You want me to write on the
Yeah.
envelope?
Calls it out.
You want me to write on the ballot?
Yeah.
Write on the envelope?
yeah, so why don't you have a
Because
chair?
that's gonna change our
And
number.
you're gonna sit sort of in between us
No,
to
he-
make sure that we're both.
He and my first wife
Yep.
lived in San Diego.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I know. I'm checking to make sure they've each got them.
Okay. Well, they better. California.
Yeah, they're really,
Well, I went to school in Idaho, a town that was
well,
7,000
that's
people.
interesting.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Probably just like
It
a
doubled
The
during
CID numbers
COVID.
on the back.
Oh,
Okay. It happens, I just wanted to make sure I saw it.
So the thing you're looking for is the CID number, and making sure that I printed the right ballot.
Next week, we'll have a letter opener.
Oh, we
Make
can
sure
say
it's
what
good.
else.
We'll have a
That's all I got
letter
for
opener.
her, so.
Okay, all right.
And I'll print some for him and just have
And
everything.
these are-
all
This is the 22.
Huh? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Here's some of those.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
do that?
Resting their pin on their second choice.
Oh, this
Yes,
is
and like Dean Kelly before all that.
Those big counties do this.
You know, like, jump things off the table. See him doing that.
If we even have this room,
They must delegate
I
everything.
don't know where we would have this.
I can't really get past a certain time. Okay.
3-1.
What, line? These are for, these are this for,
Automatically.
Okay, just dump them in that bin right there.
okay,
Oh, did we have to have this?
all right.
So I,
So-
the opening envelope, I cut mine.
Okay, you need to get, put it in Steve's pile, because we keep it on second.
Okay.
Steve, where's your?
Gotta cut
there.
that out.
Hey, here's what we look for you to out there. We're gonna keep these, no, you keep your list, we're
So
gonna
far.
keep these over here.
How's that possible?
I don't know, they're
Whatever
taking.
you call out.
Should we take that out of there
Yeah.
right now?
Oh, you're opening, okay, that explains a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Chance was opening, I was about to say, that's.
No, I'll have one more.
Mine was not open.
And a lot of people I get stuck with Mark and Steve.
No, I was just, you don't have to worry about that separation.
That's why you do
You know,
it out.
call it the bind.
No, I meant-
Like this and
Are they trying to duplicate?
Yeah, you're gonna call that out.
You mean like
Put it up.
once we duplicate it?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yep.
CIV-971.
Okay, 971.
CIV-971. All right.
All right,
Ready?
ready.
Biden,
Mm-hmm.
Cunningham, Price, Cooper, Holly, Stein, Wood, Wadsworth, Goodwin, Holmes, Marshall, Magna, Said,
Kennedy, okay?
Basil, Cam, Taylor, Tito, Coolidge, Dyer, Young, Brooke,
Hold on.
Young.
Young,
You said Young.
I said Young,
and then you said Brooke,
Brooke,
and then Fish.
Posey, Reeves, Hay,
Somebody might be talking to
Pendergrass, Miro, Scarlett,
Yeah.
Howard, Dasher,
Is the CIV number a
Lawrence, Ridgely,
person's name.
Howard, Ham, Man,
That's when all the storage has to be reorganized.
Okay. No,
Oh,
so,
there's the duo,
yeah.
okay.
Okay, so wait a second,
Your
Steve,
CD, nice,
971.
got it.
So Steve,
Yes, ma'am.
what do we do with the ones that had to be duplicated versus the new ones? Do we put those together?
Push them to the side.
Okay.
Are they putting the dupes on there?
Oh, do we need to put dupe on there?
DUP on there.
Yeah, write DUP on there, yes.
For duplicates?
And don't say the CIV number out loud because that's.
Also,
Yeah, when y'all are saying the CIV number, keep that low because that's public record.
So I thought that they weren't able to get these lists.
They can on election day, when they get that list and they hear that CIV number from the recorder.
Oh, yeah,
They
yeah.
be able to put it together who the voter is.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
I don't know.
People can find out about their ballot.
All right.
Hey, Steve, what do you do with the one that's,
Steve,
Yes, ma'am.
what do you do with the one, throw it away?
No, put it to the side, don't throw anything away.
okay.
Oh, Lord.
This one has got,
Can't follow.
you can't holler it out.
CIV when they, yeah.
Okay.
CIV.
18 cents.
1810. Laura.
Okay.
No, it's 1812.
Biden,
Hey, y'all had too much
Cunningham,
I was a history major.
Hopkins,
Wait a minute.
House of Rights, Cunningham.
it said, start again,
Start over.
Biden, Cunningham, Hopkins, Cooper, Holly, Stein, Wood, Wadsworth, Goodwin, Holmes, Marshall, Magna, Said, Basil, Ian, Bailey.
You said Davis?
Davis,
Okay.
Shields, Lovich, Stiles, Young, Brooks, Bushy, Reeves, Cave, Pendergrass, Mueller, Howard,
Scarlett?
Howard,
Oh, no, okay, Skip and Howard, okay?
Dasher,
Mm-hmm,
Flores,
mm-hmm,
Redford, Armstrong, Man,
okay.
You say Hammond, man? That was a mistake.
Yeah, it's different this time. Okay, here we go. Oh, this one we gotta, this one's always better than the other.
Right. CIDD 432.
I would say, I want whatever Donald's.
CID 432.
Let's be make sure about something.
yeah, okay,
Okay,
Biden,
We got the same drink.
yeah, Cunningham, Price, Fountain of Youth, Cooper, Holly, Stein, Wood,
I don't like.
Wadsworth, Goodwin, Holmes, Marshall, Randall, Shaheen, Beasley, Ham, Davis,
I'm gonna look at those three cents.
Shields, Lovich,
Just have to water it
Kyle.
down with lemonade.
Young, Brooks, Bushy, Reeves, Cave, Pendergrass, Mueller, Scarlett, Howard, Dasher, Flores, Rigsby, Havoc, Ham, Man,
all right. So, oh, I see this right here?
Well, over 700 and-
How do you do that?
Mm.
Oh, there's not a voting line, there's no vote. So there's a vote here.
But it won't read it. The machine
Oh,
won't read
it's
it.
whited out.
Yeah, or it's just torn.
1893. 1893.
All right, let's do it.
So it has whiteout on it. Turn it over. See this whiteout right here? See, the machine evidently it'll mess up the machine.
Oh, okay. Here we go, Biden, Cunningham, Price, Cooper, Holly, Stein, Wood, Wadsworth, Goodwin, Holmes, Marshall, Magrum, Shaheen, Beasley, Ham, Davis, Shields, Cover, Stiles, Young, Brooks, Bushy, Reeves, Cave, Pendergrass, Mueller, Scarlett, Howard, Dasher, Flores, Rigsby, Havoc, Ham, Man. Huh?
Yeah.
The bad balance going or something.
Yeah, whenever I first came
Okay.
in election.
Now, you see what's going on with this one?
Oh, yeah, yeah, all this like water.
Yeah, so, and.
What did you spend the night
Three
doing?
right there.
What did you spend the night doing?
No number on the top. Oh, there it is.
Right there, Jerry, you need that right there. Okay,
1220.
all right.
Ready? Biden,
Mm-hmm.
Cunningham, Price, Cooper, Holly, Stein, Wood, Rockford, Goodwin,
That was two down before election.
Holmes, Sykes, Madden, Shaheen, Beasley,
I saw a
Ham.
story about a big,
Davis,
how a chicken
Yeah. Noted.
Chicken farm
Style.
coming by you?
Yeah.
Where?
Rope.
Mega,
Gold.
mega
Pussy.
chicken
Where's
farm.
the address? What's the address?
Reeves.
It's old,
Dave.
it's 421,
Kind of red.
One place on
Mural.
421?
Solid.
Yeah,
Howard.
Is
Asher.
massive.
it Bear Creek or what?
Is it
They
Woodley.
said it's
Rigby.
it's on a tributary of Bear Creek.
Lewis. Man.
A wider pin.
Was it old 421 or new 421?
That?
Remember if it was old or
It
new
will take this, so
421?
let's,
I remember going.
is it a plan?
the machine will actually, like, pick up.
750,000
Yeah.
Okay, so we see, between that one and one of these guys. Take them together.
1326.
All right.
1326.
A late medieval period. Okay.
Biden.
Biden.
Cunningham.
What the fuck?
Price.
That's a,
Cooper.
flavor in Nashville
Hot
hot chicken.
Connie.
Oh, yeah.
Wood.
Shut the fuck up.
Broadway. Woodward. Holmes. Marshall. Memphis. Davis. Bingley. And Davis.
There we see about the road. Oh, fine.
Shields. Covered. Stiles. Young. York. Bushy. Reeves. Hay. Pendergrass. Muro. Scarlett. Howard. Asher. Flores. Ridgely. Navick. Ham. Man.
Okay, now. Yep.
This happened here or at the, when they mailed it?
I think when they mailed it. The other thing is see how this bled through over here. So these are the timing marks. That's what we were talking about. So you don't point to that. So sometimes it might be great and the timing marks are fine. But even if this were okay, it wouldn't read it to the timing.
Where you understand?
Okay.
CIB 1260, 1260.
We do, we just
All
not
right.
making new ones.
All right. On up, ballot, sir.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Biden.
Call my friend Lindsay.
Cunningham. Rice. Cooper. Holly. Stein. Wood.
Got a bag of
Broadway.
chicken breasts you want to take and cook for us. Mark.
Goodwin.
Right.
Still got two 10-pounders in the freezer.
Manning. Saheed. Bigsby.
That's
Yeah.
That's our election day, so it
Davis.
goes.
Tell David.
Field.
Right.
Cody. Silas. Young. Cook. Bushy. Reeves.
Or breakfast
Hey.
on in the morning,
Pendergrass.
time,
Mueller.
we're ready to
Scarlett.
have dinner.
Howard. Asher.
3:30.
We'll be on mail over.
Flores. Ridgely.
Our next meeting at this point is,
Ham.
I mean, after tomorrow is next Tuesday, right?
This wasn't done by hand, was it?
This is why them additional meetings.
This was not done by hand.
Yours is very helpful.
We're not perfect. Each,
Yes. They don't have a machine.
That's, is that an additional?
that's, I've never seen anything like it.
That's not additional.
Oh, so we have to fill it out. Perfect.
So what?
Yeah, but
Look how perfect it is.
No, the additional meetings they
Okay, so
approved.
see
Oh,
right
got
here.
it, okay.
Yeah.
That's where you bled through.
That's where it bled
How are you
through.
doing that?
Yeah, so it's like a Sharpie.
One that is
Yeah, right on there.
Yeah.
You're doing something
Oh,
like
I
that.
don't know.
It'll be like my
People-
husband's,
people
they'll
are
just be
just-
in a.
Yeah, so he's gonna show you
We got
right
about
there.
100 people today, right? 200 people are part of it. They're bringing them in as quick as they get them in.
See, that
See how
would,
perfect the box is, the ones right now?
Yeah.
Everything else is really
Oh,
like.
look
Oh,
at that.
there's
They
somebody
go
that's
through a
filled
lot
out their
more.
ballot in green.
yes, he said, this is
Exactly
sticky
what
They
I
can
show.
still take it.
A chip, okay.
Yeah, Sharp, see
Yeah, the
how,
Sharpie went through my ink. Man.
what I'm saying is, look how perfect,
I do, except I see right here.
oh, that's not the block.
Well, but, so that's what it looks like on the other side.
No, but look, see, there's a little defect. Whoever did, they went real careful with the Sharpie.
That takes time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like this one, there's a little white spot right there, and maybe here, and maybe here. But yeah, they took time on that. But they did this.
Yep.
It is perfect. Whoever did it, took some effort.
Oh, here we go.
Are we doing this one, right?
No, we just did that one.
That's the last box.
1260?
Hey, that's the last box on the.
Okay, we're done with that one.
Okay, so we have another one.
That box there got Allison, the other one does too, and I think there's one in the bottom there.
No, there's
Is
not.
it just those two boxes?
Just those two.
We care.
Mhm.
Must be optimistic.
Well, we've only got a half an hour left, so we're gonna need to
Okay.
think a little bit about
All right.
getting stuff done.
Oh, nice.
Oh, my goodness.
You can put the ballots in the box.
Okay, so wait a
Some
second.
given over.
We'll
This
have to
page.
reassemble it.
But I'm barely keeping up with chance, so
That's
I'm
an
not worried
important
about
piece
getting
right
too
there.
far ahead of them.
So is that folded, yeah, this is
But
folded in half.
So it may, the concave may, there you go. Here's some tape.
Do we have any
I like to at
tape?
least feed the transcribed ones. I like to at least feed the transcribed ones in before.
Steve, you got any scotch tape?
To what?
Scotch tape?
Do you have any tape?
We got one that's kind of disintegrating here.
There's no tape? Okay.
Let me see if they've got one over here.
Stapler?
No
Got some over here. I can bring some.
Here.
Well, that's okay. That's okay. We'll just, we'll wing it.
I'll go bring some.
No, we're good, we're good, we're good, yeah.
We'll wing
I
it.
saw that blue tape.
Bring the blue tape.
No. All right.
You'll have to, they'll have to duplicate it.
I understand, but I got.
Blue tape it.
And I got an automatic stapler too. if you want to
Blue
use that.
Because we care.
Give me the blue, give me the blue.
You got paper clips.
Blue is good.
It's not gonna.
They're just trying to,
Here we
Paper
go.
clips, keep it together so you can duplicate.
Maybe over on the edge.
Maybe some paper clips over here somewhere,
And
Steve.
maybe over on this edge. Do it.
Let's slice this one in half.
I know I bought some
Let me
paper
do
clips.
this.
Yep,
We jury rig it.
there
you laughing on me.
we go. There we go.
We know what we're doing. We,
Because we care.
we're the
See,
board
it does.
of,
Yes, all right.
all right.
We
See
ready?
this blue tape,
Oh, geez.
CIV 1517, remember? Too loud about that.
Yes.
1517.
Okay, we got it.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Slide.
It was smart to get us by, so.
Cooper. Holly. Stein. Wood. Wadley.
Are you available tomorrow, Mark?
Holmes. Marshall. I am not everybody.
10?
Shahid.
you said Magnum?
Yeah, I'll have to check. I can-
Yes, Mike.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll have the biscuits.
Shahid. Bixby. Ian.
It
Dave.
turns out we now, according to the new memo, have to have
Shield.
3 board members, not
Coverage.
2 board members the second day
Stein.
when we recess.
Young.
That's what I was asking.
As long as one from the park, one from
Bullshit.
Oh, geez.
Reed.
Yeah.
This one, no.
Dave. Pendergrass. Muir.
And somebody could come and leave or something, and the other one.
Howard.
Only 3.
Danny.
go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna try to put that
Stay
on.
and take the time and get the job done.
Holly.
What did he do that?
It's got stuck to the envelope.
Oh, okay.
Which one?
Man.
Man,
Man?
M-A-N-N, now this is,
This is how the ballot.
What about Board of Education District 2?
oh, they didn't vote.
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, 10 o'clock.
Okay.
You want me to finish? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay, well, it looks like we can do the meeting tomorrow at 10. We definitely have 3 that can be here, and I'll ask you to.
Okay, there we go.
It's gonna be 303, 303.
All right.
Okay.
I won't be there.
Mhm.
Trump,
You can make it. Great, thank you.
Cunningham, Price, Cooper,
Steve, will you be around tomorrow morning?
Holly,
I'll be here 5 in the morning, probably
Stein,
5 or 6.
Wood.
somewhere around
Do you
there.
mind if we don't get here till 10?
Wadsworth,
I just need to, that's why in 3 hours or 2 hours,
Oh.
the phone start ringing.
Marshall, Magnum,
And those $200 in,
Huh?
Tahiti,
and those $200 in, they took.
Bagley, Ham,
I'm not sure why. I gotta mail out the ballots from people that have been asking,
Shields,
that have brought in their requests.
Mothers, Stiles, Young,
What are you thinking at this point? Is
Cool.
anybody gonna vote in
Wilson,
person?
I'm thinking people need to learn how to mark
Reed.
their ballots, because I've already had
Hey.
60 people that want
Henry.
new ballots because they don't know what
Miller.
they're marking on there.
Oh, really?
Stoller,
They're requesting a new ballot.
Howard, Thatcher,
I'm also thinking when somebody makes a request form for their ballot, that it's not gonna be there the next day.
Okay. Y'all one more?
Oh, okay.
No, 2 more.
Okay. So,
Look at
let's.
this.
Y'all wanna throw it up.
That one plus 2.
Hey, if you break it, you pay for it.
All right.
Very nice.
Okay, you need a board member to look
Yeah,
at this stuff.
88.
What's the matter?
88.
Probably not.
Circumvented
Probably
area.
not.
Looks good.
That was oil here.
No, you're supposed to shake them.
Okay.
It's okay, yeah, it's stuff from the back.
Cunningham,
Yeah.
Wait a minute, you start over again.
okay,
So what I'm gonna
White,
need to do is
Right.
lift it.
Cunningham, Price, Cooper,
We're gonna have to, we're
Howard,
gonna have to unlock it, yeah, and lift that whole thing from there.
Wood, Wadsworth, Goodwin, Holmes, Marshall,
Have you opened yours?
There it is,
Chance,
right
and
there.
laid the ballots down?
See it?
You probably wanna do that.
Basley. So I wonder if it's gonna count.
Pull it out.
Ham, Davis,
Your ballot was counted.
Okay.
Yeah,
Shields,
except the message said it on there. Your ballot was counted.
I might need to re-put my ballot when I get a chance.
Brooks, Crucial, Reed, Kay, Underwood, Miller,
But you saw the message on there where it said your ballot was counted.
Howard,
It
Thatcher,
said- The message said your ballot was counted.
Florida,
Yeah.
Rigby,
Need to see, I'm looking at, sort my ballot. I haven't touched my ballot, but I probably need to straighten them out.
Okay.
I guess the good thing is,
Just get a board member to look at it when we open it up.
All right.
Hey, Mark.
Mark, come on over here.
What do we call this, duplication?
Yes, this is just.
Yeah, we're duplicating.
But what it is once it goes through, it's counted.
Not a perfect
If it did count it, it would kick us back out.
So blue tape.
Blue tape's quite helpful for that.
Jury rig.
Actually, it's incredibly helpful to have this office. There have been years that we have done this in the front office.
I'll do an incident report.
You're good.
No,
say what?
I'll do an incident report.
Go a certain way up.
No.
Damn,
You're good.
It's gonna be 116, 116.
Okay.
116.
All right.
White, Cunningham, Price, Cooper, Holly, Stein,
This is you transcribed? Yeah.
Wadsworth,
I'll make them.
Goodwin,
see who's coming in
Holmes,
tomorrow.
Marshall,
Pete,
Tahiti, Basley,
I know Pete's coming, I know Susan's
Yeah.
coming, Carrie's coming,
Davis,
Marcia's coming.
Shields,
Kathy's coming, I
Roberts.
believe.
Well, they may have to help with this.
Young,
Well, two of them, Liz and,
Reeves,
Julianne are going to,
Okay.
in the morning to a facility.
Pendergrass,
Someone's gonna have to be, Veronica's not working, someone's gonna have to be here accepting ballots.
Yeah,
Dasher,
and somebody gonna have to help open the envelope.
Rigsby,
And we're also printing out to be mailed out, someone's gonna have to do the
I'm
letter.
not gonna be here, you can't say neither.
Hand, but no man?
hand but no hand.
And why does it bring back that
Hand but no
straight
man.
kick?
Hand
Hand, yes.
but no hand.
Okay.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
Jeez.
Yeah, you did it right.
Save a lot of
Did
time.
similar.
The ham man. Okay, let's see
Come
what's
on,
going on.
I saw I left off the road.
That's, so it's got the tiny.
Open my ballot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Discovers that.
So when they're opening and pulling them out, and then they'll try it, and then they'll take it back.
Okay.
Open the envelope.
CIV 890,
She said she opened the envelope, therefore she needs to use the ballot.
890.
890.
She,
What's wrong with you?
Okay.
Ready?
Ready.
no,
Biden?
Cunningham,
she opened it,
Hoffman,
and then she sealed it back in there, so that's why she was
She
saying.
said,
Cooper.
therefore I need to do that.
Holly, Stein, Wood,
That was down here, I believe, that's why they wrote the note.
Oswald,
He
Goodwin,
wrote the note.
Holmes,
Yeah, we made her write it.
Marshall,
Is it in person one when you look?
It is.
Hayes,
It is, so they did that over here, that here's the initials right there.
Ham, Davis, Shields, Clubbage, Stiles, Young, Wolf, Bushy, Reeves,
Wait a minute, you said
Bushy,
Styles?
Dyer.
Stiles,
Dyer.
Okay, correct, sorry.
Okay,
All right, keep going.
district offices.
Young, Brooke,
Wait a second.
He's going down there.
Young Brook. Mm-hmm.
Keep going, Chuck.
okay, Brooke, Bushy,
Mm-hmm.
Reeves,
Mm-hmm.
Dave, Pendergrass, Zero, Scarlett,
Okay.
Howard,
It just, I bet you the timing mark is just.
Flores,
cut off.
Rigsby. That's it?
That's it, that's it. All right, our duplication is done.
Damage one, that goes into the envelope, right?
Okay,
These.
Oh, we've got another one?
yeah, we got another pile. Two
Okay,
piles actually, so those,
here, I'll get the,
which ones are, those the good ones?
these are the good ones.
So give them to Pandora,
Okay,
those are Pandora's pile.
and then these
These
go in
go in
here.
the total, yeah, into that.
Get on the feet, Amy. Yeah, get on the feet.
Oh, E. They're in different numbers though.
I'll take care of that.
It don't
Okay.
matter.
Thank you.
I think that's what it
You're gonna have to duplicate.
Take these and duplicate.
is. Here, hold on, you gotta do my other one.
Maybe, did you cut it?
Yeah.
Looks good.
I don't man, but the devil's
That's my one.
Okay, here we go. The absentee goddess herself.
Dylan,
Swallow house.
Yeah.
well, they never told your sister that, did she?
No,
All right, you all. We spoke too soon.
These are damaged.
Oh, I see.
It's not reading the timing mark.
Yep.
The ballot looks good, it just, if they can't read these things on the side here, they won't go through.
Oh, so you've attempted to put these through already and
Yeah,
kicked them out?
different ways, yeah, everybody does it 3 or 4 times before.
Okay.
Okay, this one right here is.
Here we go.
This one right here goes to,
First.
yeah.
Okay. We got it, okay. All right.
I'm cold now.
In the future. Okay, let's do it.
To what? Price. Cooper. Holly. Stein. Wood. Boswell. Goodwin. Collins. Marshall. Beatty. Daisy. M. Davis. Shields. Lovett. Dyer. Young. Brooks. Oshie. Reese. Gage. Honeywell. Mira. Scholar. Howard. Thatcher. Water.
I'm glad we don't have to do the sewing anymore, Steve.
Havoc. Yeah.
These machines, all day.
Okay.
You didn't know.
Is that,
They didn't
Pandora
make
machine
machine
there?
there.
Yeah, this one's so much.
They tried to feed it, but it didn't work, so we didn't do it.
Those little timing marks, still the little barcodes on the sides. If they can't read it, then
Some of them got some little, wore out places.
This one we want. Yep.
1180.
Okay. White. Cunningham. Price. Cooper. Howard. Stein. Wood. Wadsworth. Goodwin. Holmes. Marshall. Manning. Shahid. Daisy. Kim. Davis. Shields. Cover. Tyler. Young. Brooks. Oshie. Dave. Dave. Underwood. Mira. Scholar. Howard. Thatcher. Morris. Woodard. Howard. And Charles. And Shan.
Okay. What?
is that Pandora's?
Yeah.
If that needs to go, 'cause that's not Pandora's file, we got that there.
As they're working, they're discovering this. As they're opening this.
So, if we have to,
2784.
where do we are? Put some of these ballots back in the box. Do we reseal the box?
Yes.
Let's lock them off, yeah.
I know we locked the
Price.
We don't, it would never seal.
Holly.
Was it,
Stein.
Steve?
No, I just locked it.
Wood.
Just lock.
Wadsworth.
We've got the key.
Goodwin.
And you get the key holder.
Marshall.
So here's the house, and you got the key.
Daisy. Ian. Davis. Shields.
How do we know it's Steve and not his clone?
You can tell a big difference.
Reese.
Mark, don't come here with that mess. Well, you had a good night thus far.
Howard.
I've seen this in malfunction.
Yeah. Good.
Howard.
If you're a clone, you're the dumb clone because you're here.
Man.
Did you say,
Man. Lewis.
No, Stires.
Howard.
I think it's like Scarlet. Did you say Scarlet? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's correct, okay.
Well, we got a limit, so I don't know, tomorrow's Wednesday.
Yeah. Susan, Terry, Peter,
All right, another one.
Marshall.
We may not be able to
Kathy.
send out, we may not be able to send that out tomorrow.
35,
But you got training. You got training.
Well, we can print it out, tell them to do the thing.
Yeah.
Okay?
Ready.
Right. Thank you, Marley. Cooper. Holly. Stein. Wood. Rogers. Goodwin. Paul. Marshall.
Chancellor, this class is Thursday, all them filled up.
Gahady.
They are. It's about 15,
We're gonna
right?
have to put these together on the card again.
15? 18. 18? Yeah.
18 people on Thursday?
Shields.
I thought we were keeping discussion for 15.
Stiles. Young.
I'm gonna run over the board
Sad
and see
thing for
what
most of these people
they've
are new.
done.
That's what they keep
Yeah.
working.
I need you to give us a list, because sometimes we have people that come in that class that aren't supposed to.
Oh, we know.
Okay.
We got one person done came to five
And
And he
classes.
knows.
Howard.
He wants to come.
Well, if you give me a list, that way I can pick somebody out that's not supposed to be there. Like we
No, I know
did-
why you want the list.
Like we did that lady. That lady tried to take the class twice.
So, no. board
Then she wanted to get paid for it.
Everything's clean.
Okay.
There he is.
Except for man.
Oh, well, tell me later.
Okay.
I forgot what a while.
All right, who do these go to, Steve?
Those go to Chance.
Cam.
Remedial training is
And those
necessary.
go in there.
All of them go in that bag, yeah, that, I'm sorry, the envelope.
Yes.
These are my file right here.
Your duplicates.
Oh,
There we go.
This is
Your
my
file?
file.
No rest.
Oh, it's in there, Miss Candy. You did exactly what I wanted for Christmas, didn't you?
Say I don't ever give you anything.
All right. Yeah, that one's something in here.
We're really close to getting these tables cleared, aren't we?
Oh, the-
Yeah, I got one more stack.
No, we got one more there, well, I've got this one too.
All right, let's
Rock
go.
and roll.
Right. Twice. Cooper.
Well, like I said, these envelopes are a lot better than what we used to have.
Wood. Boswell.
Remember how confusing people signing on the wrong place everywhere?
Crum.
Yeah.
We got one more stack, too.
Marshall. Jackson. Shahidi. Paisley. Ian. Davis. Shield. Village. Stout. Young. Brook. Oakley. Reese. Cave. Underwood. Zero. Starlight. Howard. Thatcher. Wallace. Woodbury. Abbott. Graham. Man.
All right. All right.
White.
Yeah, I would
Right.
double check those
Right.
files there and make sure. I think all those on that side are
Cooper.
done.
Holly. Stein. Wood. Boswell. Goodwin. Holmes. Marshall. Lemon. Shahidi. Paisley. Cam. Davis. Shields. Crum. Brown. Young. Wolf. Ocean.
Yeah, you want to bring it over here? Oh, okay. Okay, great.
Because there's no way I'm gonna
You
get
give
my
me
file.
those. You give me those. so I can put them in this box.
Howard. That's
They go in here. Can you run it through?
No, it won't.
It won't take it, because they use white out? Okay, I'll duplicate it.
ham, man.
So when that problem happens to people when they're voting in person, put it in the emergency bin.
What problem?
Timing mark problem. Oh,
Do
no.
that, or we can send it, we'll get another ballot.
How are you doing?
They might not want to spend time filling out a second ballot.
Then it would go, yeah, it would go in the emergency bin, and then
Right,
the board would transfer it.
Cunningham. Right. Woodward. Oliver.
What's it saying?
Wadsworth.
What?
Yeah.
It's putting everything on the thumb drive.
Yeah,
It's trying to,
pretty good, yeah.
Steve, I spoiled this by accident. Can you turn off another one for me?
what precinct?
East Williams? No.
Which is, oh, yeah,
East Williams?
East Williams, 75.
75.
And just, yeah, put it in there with the, there you go.
Okay. Go ahead and sign it.
I'm trying to grab this thing. I'm trying to grab it before it flips over.
Hey,
Something.
you didn't pay attention in class.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you.
Say, I'm not paying attention to class. You don't-
Another waste of bread.
Other one.
Okay.
Rock and roll.
Right.
What's that movie where it's, you want to do this? Come here, hot dog? Let's not check the change.
Ward. That's about as good as. You're not voted a voter until you hit the vote button. How many times did I say that? Haley, David, Andy, Davis,
I remember I was doing a training program one time.
Tyler,
I told,
yeah.
I said, this is not a buy one, get one
Look.
free grocery store. Everybody gets one vote, and that's it.
Okay. Pendergrass, Miller,
Don't have them on sale,
Solid.
use coupons.
Howard, Basher, Flores, Tracy, Havoc, and
Well, at the next meeting, we probably won't have anything to vote. Go straight into it.
Yeah, but that'll only save us a half an hour or so. We don't spend that long.
Yeah, it was, that was 6 o'clock.
Faster. Going too fast.
thanks, sir.
Here, finish these on.
All right.
Part of the.
57,
Oh, this goes to,
This goes on this file here, Gloria and Chance, yeah.
Blake, Cunningham,
Here, I've already started it, so. Put them on top.
Hooker, Holly, Connie, Woods, Wadsworth, Goodwin, Holmes,
So what I'll do is the same thing. I can't do one.
Magnum, Brady, Beasley, William, Davis, Shields, Covey,
You still have the one that didn't have a
Styles.
ballot, right?
Young, Brooks, Wilson, Reed, Dave,
I
Vanderbilt,
seem to be the lucky one today. I envelope with no ballot and the lack of witness signature.
Dasher,
Maybe you need to go get a lottery ticket.
Havoc,
I'll be back to print that report again. That's the fourth time I've printed that report.
man.
Yeah, I know. But at this point, you might as well just wait until,
That's what I'm gonna do.
That's right, I'll have that.
as long as you can keep track as long as you can keep track of all the
44,
changes.
42,
Yeah, you're right, we'll subtract one now.
So far, it's just this.
44, 42.
900.
Okay, Biden. Cunningham, Price, Filter, Holly, Stein, Wolf, Wadsworth, Goodwin, Holmes, Marshall, Langland, Shahid, Beasley, Ian, Davis, Shields, Coverage, Stiles, Young, Brooks, Oshie, Reeves, Hill, Pendergrass, Muir, Scarlett, Howard, Dasher, Story, Rigby, Havoc, Lewis, Man.
All right.
Just think if Wake County or somebody gets handed out, that's a people like
Okay, ready.
I don't know, it randomly says, randomly picked
Just
it.
ready to go around Attorney General.
But surely not absentee by mail this year.
Never had to do early voting sites before, so.
Okay.
You
Biden,
can do military and overseas or
Cunningham,
some
Price,
subset.
I don't know how it fits.
Cooper, Holly,
I don't
Stein,
know that.
Wood,
It's true though, you would want to check at least some of the absentee by mail, more than
Holmes,
30% of the voters.
Marshall, Langland, Lee, Beasley, Ian, Davis, Shields, Covet,
So Steve, these are
Young,
two for this one.
Wolf,
Oh, okay.
Oshie, Reeves, Cable,
And then these more for Jan.
Muir, Scarlett, Howard,
If you want this, just wrote no ballot. I don't know if that's big enough for you.
that's it.
Okay. And no race on number 4, district 4. Okay. Do you have any more of these, Steve? Or is
Yeah,
it-
one more.
Okay, well, I mean, we've got 2 more to do, but I'm just.
Yeah.
Winding down. 52, 6, 52, 65, 62, 65, 65.
Okay, let's do it.
Light, Cunningham, Thomas,
Thomas?
How do y'all like to divide it?
No, just making sure.
Is that what we're gonna
Cooper.
use in the voting?
Holly,
No, we got the one with the final.
Oh, that makes sense.
Foster, Goodwin,
Oh, there's no vote?
Marshall,
We're done.
Langland, Shahid,
One more thing, these should be done with the file.
Ian,
You two are gonna be done.
Davis, Shields,
All night.
Davis, wait a minute.
You and James will be done with your stuff, it's mine.
Okay.
You need a
Okay.
redo?
Shields,
Need a redo?
Covet,
Yeah, the barcode got one off by the
Wolf,
label.
Oshie, Wilson,
Saying he'll be in your.
Pendergrass,
Hopefully.
All reading it, I mean.
an open ballot.
Still not. They're doing online.
Wilkie. Grigsby. Hudson. Man.
Not just standing up this long.
I didn't get over it, we just. I want to know.
That's all of them?
Okay.
Right.
These are mine?
They gotta transcribe it first, but I wanna make sure.
Ballot.
Jam.
Uh-oh.
Stein.
Yeah, I need a board member.
Boswell.
See Donald? See the
Wait a
message?
second.
You see the message on here, right? Your ballot is counted,
Go back to Wadsworth.
so it's stuck on there.
Wadsworth.
See, it says it on there.
Goodman.
Basically, what we need to do is open it up here. It's not stuck over here, it's stuck over here.
Commissioner,
Take the little
Wadsworth
white
and
thing.
then
Goodwin.
Goodman.
There it is, right there.
Oh,
And it's already counted, so you just put it in the bin.
Okay.
Does it keep saying your ballot is counted?
It will tell you that, yes.
I mean, you don't have to see it right away.
Davis. Push it away. Shields.
You got right many
And
ballots.
maybe you should watch the
No,
video.
there you go.
No, you can never come at more than 10.
That's really good.
Y'all, it's the last one.
Reeves.
Wait a second.
No, you ain't
Hey,
got the last one.
start at the top again, top left.
Shields.
I need the last one.
Okay.
Summers.
I need the last ballot.
Stiles. Young. Brooks.
Okay.
Are you
Reeves.
done? Are you done?
Gabe.
I'll pick you up, Frank.
Underwood.
Oh,
Nero.
the cleanup woman.
Scholar. Howard.
How many do you have in your sheet?
Lasher. Wilkie. Grigsby. Howard. Ham. Man.
Okay.
No, I didn't bring no sticky notes.
All right, do we have any more to duplicate?
Yes, you do. Can I have those, or? You got two more. but we
Okay,
need
that's not
one.
bad.
This one here goes to Pandora.
Okay,
Yeah, here, this one
we'll do this one first. I like it. Oh, and then,
Six, this is 1160. 1160.
No, we got, I got.
You got 1160.
I'm getting there, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, fine. Cunningham.
right?
Price. Cooper. Howard. Stein. Wood. Boswell. Goodwin. Long. Marshall. Magna. Raheel.
Good, I mean, I think
Davis.
people will be comfortable wearing them.
Ham. Davis. Shields. Summers. Stiles. Young. Brooks. Coach. Reeves.
I used to like to say, walk in the meeting whenever I said,
Underwood.
give me a hot dog. She just
Nero.
said, having hot dogs.
Scholar. Howard. Asher. Grigsby. Havoc. Lewis. Man.
All right.
here, transferring one.
Okay, this one goes back to
Oh,
Pandora.
for you, you're done.
Can you guys let me know when it's over so I can do a snap tap to this for whichever watching? Are we done now?
The guy in the purple will know. That's Steve Simmons, he'll know when we're done.
Steve, let me know when we're officially done so I can kind of put an end cap on this live
But
stream.
because we don't have.
Do what now?
Let me know when we're officially done with this.
Okay.
Okay.
I did want to ask, who, I know Charles can come tomorrow at 10 and Mark can come, I can, you guys want to come tomorrow at 10 to continue this, or wait till the next meeting or come another time?
I have to, yeah, because I would have to leave at 11:15 tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna be,
Okay.
you wanna come? Okay, so be here 10,
Yeah.
and we'll just continue this process.
So how much longer?
Wait a minute, you gotta vote to recess.
Board signed in.
Yes.
Well, let's get
You're
You'll
this,
be the numbers that are assigned.
well,
Well, you're not quite done yet. actually.
yeah, let's get this last one
I
done.
want to get a feel on how
Or
quick.
you just gotta say your recess in the meeting.
Could Mark
We
leave since
accomplished.
he's done everything he needs to do?
We have to recess here.
But does he need to stay?
Yes. So we recess.
Okay,
Just
All
try
right,
to help
oh,
out.
you're
I know
looking
you
out
wanna
for
see
me.
them.
3180, 3180.
okay.
Yeah, we all wanna see it.
Okay, we actually got at least a fair amount done.
Actually, I'm not sure if I
Okay.
want to see it or not.
Chuck, you ready?
Yep.
We're almost done, my friend. Okay.
3180.
Oops, I put it on the wrong side.
CIB, wait a minute, 3180.
Got it? Okay.
Go.
What's
Okay,
that?
Biden, Cunningham, Price, Cooper. So what? Raleigh, Stein, Wood, Bosworth, Goodwin, Holmes, Marshall, Maggie, Ray, Paisley, Dan, Davis,
Okay.
Shields, Sutter, Stiles, Young, York, Ocean, Williams, Head, Pendergrass, Muriel, Scarlett, Howard, Asher, Florida, Ridgely, Hubbard, Ham, started at 0, Man, 569.
Okay.
Sorry?
We started at 0.
Hold on, you got one more.
Okay. Wait, no.
So who does this one go to?
That goes to Chance.
Okay, Chance.
Where did mine go?
You already put yours in.
Which one does this one go to?
Chance also.
Okay, Chance, you drew the unlucky card tonight.
Can you get the Republican board members to verify that too before they start doing transcribing? And
Okay.
you too, Amy.
We can put that in there, that's fine.
Yeah, why don't you all, while we're putting this off, we've got to go over and count these numbers.
Lifetime and time on the since we bought it.
Just verify that.
I'm good, how you doing?
We started at 0, maybe now we're stopping at 561.
Yes, thank you. Okay, go ahead and sign here.
Yes.
Good. They're doing it right now.
I'm not training this.
The one I gave you.
Not training anymore.
That's your fault.
They're gonna do it in a minute. They have to verify this machine so we can close it down.
I thought you were trained already.
So we're closing down your machine?
Just, we're closing down my machine.
Don's like, I'm done.
Drop the temperature down a little bit, 68. And that cold
Thank you, sir.
temperature, that's why that storm was out there.
But
How many more do you have to do?
just one more.
Hey, no pressure, Chance, we're all watching.
Yeah.
Wait on it.
Did Frank sign?
Yes.
Get this one.
Okay, so we're not looking at these other
We're
two
just
yet.
looking at that one right now.
Okay, then we can go back over and,
In that blue thing.
Started at 0 and ended at 561.
I'm just leaving everything, I'll leave these whites.
Take a
No
break.
problem, you'll need to transcribe.
okay, let's
One
go.
more ballot, or you all need to transcribe
One more ballot and then we recess.
I'm going to suspend it.
Suspend it.
That's
Steve.
fine.
I want you to get a feel for what kind of a dent we put in it today and how much work we have to do tomorrow. Can you estimate? Like, did we get half of
I
it
can see
done?
how much we've got, because we have, y'all approved 4,233. We got 561 here, we'll see how much these other machines, and that'll let us know.
Okay.
Because you haven't put any of the military
And
overseas.
how many hours have we worked?
We started at, well, we started around 6:45 or something,
Yeah.
when everything was all said and
No,
done.
they didn't have
Okay.
really a way.
So I'm
I
gonna say
started
6:30.
feeding these ballots over here at,
So we worked 2
6 o'clock.
So,
But there will
Donald
be
was
the
at
duplication
561.
problem.
Well, we'll find out in a minute.
Yeah.
There won't be as much
It's like giving me a feel for what's gonna happen tomorrow.
You won't have, tomorrow you won't have, because you did a lot of military overseas, There ain't gonna be any of that tomorrow. The
Well, I'm
only duplication
assuming-
you're gonna be doing tomorrow is just,
Well, I'm assuming it's gonna be the same, just for simplicity, even though I think you're saying it's gonna be,
it should be faster because the only duplications you're gonna be doing tomorrow is the ballots that have problems.
you're messing up your writing.
I know.
Is that a mess on? Right on top of it.
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
Maybe initial.
You've already got to sign it.
Bold.
Want me to initial it?
Does it have the same number as that? And you, yeah.
We're getting close.
37, 37.
Okay.
37, 37. Okay.
Okay, let's do
Rock and
this.
roll.
Biden, Cunningham,
Wait a minute, we should date it, no?
Okay.
Squeaky clean, what is today?
The 29th.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Well, you suspended it, right? So you can stay open.
okay, Biden, Cunningham, Price, Cooper, Holly,
Scanners really are slow.
Stein, Wood,
It's still faster than the
Wadsworth.
primary.
Corsi, I beg your pardon. Screw
Yeah,
Yeah, we need another one, Steve.
that's okay, we did all of this, you know, with the spoilers.
Hey, Steve.
Steve,
Hello.
Steve, we need another one.
We just messed up.
78.
78.
Mark got his table turned off.
It's okay. We're getting the job done.
Well, and the other thing is that
Okay.
we're messing up.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
That one that seems like it would be right, right?
No worries.
Because I did it
I'll
the
look
last
close by.
time. I was like,
I gotta drive back to Durham.
Oh,
I get out of here,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
drive.
then we'll send you inside.
So we waiting on you.
Yeah, I'm in your corner to get out of here.
Right. Right next to my
As long as it don't get too foggy, we're cool.
Yeah, well, the
That
temperature's dropped considerably. Yeah,
Oh, did it?
Okay.
yeah.
There we go.
This one goes in the junk pile.
CIB is 37, 37.
CIB 37, 37.
This one. Okay,
Are you ready?
we are ready.
Start again. Biden, Cunningham, Price,
It's a trouble now.
Cooper,
They really worked it up bad and
Wood,
I guess he put
and then I'm done.
Holmes,
You got one chance.
Oh, yeah.
Marshall, Mangum,
How many did you have?
This,
Kennedy,
comes out.
Beasley,
How many we have?
Ham, Davis.
Another balloon.
You guys scribbled out his choice.
Pandora's.
Check it
You
out.
said,
We got
Yeah.
973 in the machine and
Holly,
electronic
Stein,
got
Wood,
10
something
more
like
in
Boxley
here.
or something. Is there a box?
So that's why
No.
it's out.
Well, we gotta keep
Wadsworth?
going to 1,000.
Start again.
Goodwin,
Do the middle column.
That's all that's here on it.
Okay, Cooper,
Good.
Holly, Stein, Wood, Wadsworth, Goodwin, Holmes, Marshall, Mangum, Shaheen, Beasley, Ham, Davis,
okay.
Shields, Courage, Stiles, Young, Brook, Posey, Reeves, Dave, Pendergrass, Miro, Scarlett, Howard, Asher, Rigsby, Winters, Lewis, man.
Okay, you got one more, so.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This goes in the trash box.
Chance.
At least in the morning.
Here we go.
Fine.
Just come in and open
1428.
envelopes and just go in.
Hey, this is checks, I see. Okay,
Okay,
you ready?
ready.
Biden,
Yeah, Cunningham.
Price, Cooper,
Okay, so now we.
Stein, Wood, Wadsworth, Goodwin,
What
Holmes,
you gonna do?
Marshall,
No,
Mangrum,
you just gotta,
careful,
so we need to write down
Chetter,
the end of it.
Beasley,
You need to write down something.
Inman, Davis,
Yeah.
Shields, Kubich, Stiers,
Don't
Young,
feel down, don't, you worry me. Okay. Stiers?
Stiers, Young, Brooke,
Mm-hmm.
Bushy, Reeves, Gabe, Pendergrass, Murrell, Scarlett, Howard,
I need another pen. Sir?
Scarlett,
Scarlett? Let me go back to Muriel. Okay.
Howard,
Howard.
Dasher, Flores, Rigsby, and nothing else after Rigsby.
Excellent. All right.
Come on, let's umbrella.
Now what do we do?
Yeah, I want an extra
That one
in case
goes
someone
in
needs
there.
one.
And who does this one go back to?
It goes to
I'm
right
not
there to
worried
Pete.
about it.
Okay.
So we're at 2,335, so we're halfway.
Yeah, halfway through. And there won't be any, there won't be much.
2,300.
2,300, how much was it, Mark, 2,300?
337 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
We got
Maybe
half,
that's a piece one.
half done. Thank you for sharing your, no.
Y'all need to sign those counts machines, and then we're done.
We got here, you got here at 5.
When did we start doing the counting?
We
We gotta
started,
just sign off on that.
I started in this machine at like 6:05.
All right.
But we shouldn't have this many again, do you think?
I don't know. But when you start in the morning, all you have to do is get the envelopes and start opening them, and then feed them in the machine. So
So we done 2, 3, 3, 5?
Mm-hmm.
So are we adjourned or
a little bit
recessed?
more than that. wasn't it?
I make a motion to recess.
Somebody need to write that down.
Oh,
I think I gave, did I give you?
I'll write it down.
Okay, can somebody
sign it?
sign?
I did.
okay, I'm signing.
Amy made the motion to recess.
Until 10 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Frank, can you sign?
Wise guy?
Frank seconded it.
This got on fire, now I gotta put him out.
10.
Oh, it'll be tomorrow, 9:30.
Oh, yes.
Suburban.
9:30 at 10 a.m.
Right.
Who's second?
Frank did. All in favor?
Aye.
Okay. We are recessed
I'll read the
until 10
13.
a.m. tomorrow morning.
We gotta sign
Hey,
it.
you gotta come tomorrow at 10 too.
I'll be here before that.
We recess
See you,
at
Mark.